Alright, hello and welcome. Today we are going to play something that I wanted to do for a long while, which is Fallout 76. Believe it or not, this is one of my most played games on Steam somehow. I have over like 600 or more hours on it. Somehow. I don't actually know how, because I don't feel like I played it for that long. And I don't remember when I did. I think I bought this game after a year after it released, because there was, of course, all those issues, the lies, and just how shit it was when it released. Then I saw someone else play it a year later, and I got into it, and I spent way too much time in it. But in the last few days, I have been playing it again, because Fallout is seeing a resurgence. Both Fallout 4, like all the Fallout games, Fallout 76 too, is seeing a resurgence in players. And I figured let's play it a bit for a couple hours. So let's just get into it. I will talk more about the Ultimate Shop and all that kind of stuff in a bit. I'm also not Fallout First member anymore. There was an offer until like yesterday or something, or maybe the day before, where you could get like a free trial for it, but let's just go in. So the way this works, it's a shared world with 24 max players most of the time. There's, as you've seen, there's like different settings, and this game takes away features a lot too. There used to be a Battle Royale mode, which was called Nuclear Winter, I think, which was pretty shit, but I played it a lot. There used to be seasons too. No, sorry, there are still seasons, but there's like no... I think they changed how it works, and I will show it in a bit. Alright, I was here at this nightclub. This is some new thing. I'm not sure where it leads to. I think it's related to the Atlantic City stuff, which is like an expedition thing. I will talk more about that as well. There's a lot to talk about, because once you are at the end game, the game can be quite a bit overwhelming. Ignore the frame rate on the map. Everyone else I seen scroll the map is just bad. I don't know why. It's not even the frame rate, it's just very like jittery. But to start off with like a tech advice, if your game is frame skipping, then a simple solution for that, if you have a strong enough hardware, then you should just play in windowed mode. Because VSync in this game, and in like older Bethesda titles on the Game Builder engine, or whatever they call it now, they call it the Creation engine, I guess. Physics are tied to the frame rate, so it's kept at 60. And I don't think there is a VSync option. Yeah, there isn't a VSync option. There's multiple solutions. If you want to play it in exclusive full screen, you can enable fast VSync, I think, which should solve that issue. Or you can just play in borderless windowed, and that also solves the issue. The issue I'm talking about is that in certain areas, especially areas that might be more demanding, you may drop like half a frame or something. No, that's not true, because you can't really drop half a frame. You probably drop like a single frame for a single second, and it will make the game not smooth. It will feel like you are lagging, like it's constantly frame skipping. Also, excuse me for a moment. Right. And I didn't even know about this solution until now, and I have been playing the game like that, because I thought it was always my hardware's fault, like being too weak way before, for the game behaving that way. Anyway, so these are the basics. Maybe let me lower the music a bit. Is this just general music? Yeah. Yeah, let me lower it to like 50. So, Fallout 76, what is it? It's a shared multiplayer PvE focused game. There is PvP, but it's really bad, it's trash. And most of the time the people who do it are like bullying new players who take over these spaces which you can use to like harvest certain materials. And also the main reason why you would take over like these workshops, these are called workshops, like these wrench icons that you see on the map, they act as your camp, sort of a temporary one, so nothing you build in there will stay forever, because someone will take over, and probably when the servers go offline that stuff will disappear. But let's say someone just took over this camp and they build some stuff in it, then if I go over there and take it over, then those the stuff that they built would be there, but they would get an alert that their camp is like under attack, and they would try and fight you, or could, you know. Most people don't, so there's that. There's different builds. I don't remember. Also, my character's name is Keanu Reeves, but actually let me show you how I look like. But I look like fucking a weird Trevor from GTA. Yeah, this is my drip. When it comes to armor, I made him look like Keanu first, but then I had surgery and this is how I look like. Anyway, when it comes to like armor, I am wearing armor, it's just under my suit, so like the clothing stuff can go over it, and that is what people see, which I think is like a nice feature and all that. I think I'm like sort of a juggernaut build, but I'm not using that actual build. I'm just I know I use power armor and heavy weapons, and that's it. As I said, I did play it for a couple days before this, but I don't remember a lot about this game. So these are your perks, the classics, you know, the special perks. And you can switch them in and out as you wish. So for example, if I find a safe that I have to lockpick, I will go in here and put in the expert lockpick and like all the others. Put in those 3, you get a certain amount of points that you see up here, so I would get 12 perception points, and then you can allocate those points into these cards. What was I using? I was using the commando. Yeah. So I'm a rifle / melee / heavy arms power armor user guy. I also have to switch this. When you get high enough level, I forgot when you unlock it, but then this is sort of new. They added this a couple years ago. You get these legendary perks, which give you even more stats. As you can see, with most I went for more special stats. Is there a way? Yeah, okay. And then you can add all sorts of things. Like enemies take 10% more damage when they attack you if you're on a team. Really shit. And then you can upgrade them even further, and it shows their different versions. But legendary perks are like kind of important. I must have all of them then, all the slots, because I think you only start with 1 until you are like high enough level, and you get it fairly sparingly, but don't ask me on that because I don't remember. You also have like these perk points, which I think you use to unlock some of these. As you can clearly see, a new slot is blocked there. I guess, what happens if I unequip this? Oh, yeah, so you use perk points to do that. Okay. And I could rank this up. It was 50? Oh, man. Okay, maybe I will wait on that. Something that would definitely help me. Is it endurance that affects your carry capacity, or is it strength? I actually don't remember. Perk points cap at 15, so that's probably the reason I did not upgrade it. What's my... Oh no. Oh, I probably did something to like gimp myself, because I don't really need endurance, so it must be strength. Yeah, because strength is at 15 and that's why I don't have it. And that's why I can spec into 3 weapons, because normally you wouldn't be able to do that. I know it's like a lot to take in at first. I'm also very thirsty. I just don't know what to start explaining or what to not say. Why the fuck do I have so much spoiled meat? This is heavy, by the way, even though I have weight reduction. Let me just drink a bunch of purified water. I'm not going to eat this much meat, so let's just drop most of it. I can't eat normal food right now because I think I'm mutated into a vegetarian. The worst mutation. Yeah, I'm an herbivore. Eat veggies but not meat with no disease and twice the benefits. But I can eat spoiled meat and spoiled stuff. And I think I maxed out on like all the mutations, because there's like some that like you can get one but you cannot get the other pair. Like they come in pairs, you know, like if I'm an herbivore I can't be a carnivore and stuff like that. There's mutations, you can buy serums from players or at the end game, stuff like that. What else? Collections. Okay, there's different currencies. There's stamps, which is I think the newest one. There's the perk coins, which we have just seen for the legendary perks. The overseer tickets, I think these must have been the nuclear fallout, the nuclear winter ones, the battle royale tickets, I think, but I'm not so sure about it. Gold bullion is like the true endgame currency. Tadpole badges is something that you could do, I think, from the very beginning, but they are really hard to get, in my opinion. Or is it the possum? No, I think first you are a possum and then a tadpole. Maybe that's why I have 5 and 0. In the legendary scripts, you get that from items. Okay? Carry weight, really annoying in this game. Like, I never was so annoyed by having a limited carry weight in any other Bethesda game, or any game really, than this one. It's I would say it's even worse than Dragon's Dogma. Especially because, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so you cannot change it. Let's move around while we do this. I'm going to do this later, because I don't really know what this is yet. I don't think it's anything important though, but that's my only main quest. We're going to go to the Wayward. Oh, I'm level 310 too, as you can see down there. Also, I want to say Bethesda games age like milk. They are really bad when it comes to visuals. The game can look okay-ish at some points. I was thinking about streaming this, but the vegetation makes it really hard, because it's like, look, the shaders are like really bad, or like the shadows, there's just no grass shadows, so it looks like ass. Like, it has a certain charm to it with like all the colors, but that's it. Like, imagine if this whole zone had the same copy-pasted trees, it would look way worse. But everything is sort of static. Well, they do move a bit, but it's just a JPEG. Do I have junk to scrap? No. Do I have junk to put away? No. Don't know why I grabbed that mushroom. This is an endgame thing. What you can do here every week, once you finish the settler story, I think it's tied to that. You can come in here. It's awfully quiet for a bar, by the way. You can come. Oh, there it is. You can come in here, talk to Smiley, if you would talk to me. Is it not the next week, or are you just busy? Huh? Oh, it must be... When did the weeklies reset? They already reset. Interesting. These are your weeklies and dailies. And you get score points, which is kind of like a Helldiver style battle pass at the point. Except there's stuff on it that's not free. Okay, he's talking to me now. Yeah.
No doubt. My question for you, friend, is how much are you in?
All of it. Give me all 300 for 6k. Nice, we got 1,000 now.
You could build a small pyramid with all this gold.
Sure. Thanks.
That's all I've got. Check back every...
I used to listen to all the dialogue in this game as well and treat it more like a shitty single-player version of Fallout 4. And I took a long time. I'm just going to activate that. Although I think it's instanced. Oops. That's a Java update. Hopefully that's not showing on screen, but it doesn't matter. I took my sweet time with this game, and I would recommend you doing the same if you decide to pick this up. Because once you run out of the main story, the end game kind of sucks. Like, there's stuff that you can do. For the most part, I will actually show you what my favorite thing to do. This is my own camp, so I'm just going to fast travel there. My favorite thing to do once I finish the game, and this was my main goal all along really, like my main objective instead of actually like doing the things in the game, is to acquire every single plant that there is, so I can build everything. However, the downside is you can't do that. You cannot build everything because you have a very small camp budget. It will load in, it just takes a while. Don't think it's my PC, I think it's just how the game works. So, this is my own camp. It's very nice. It's the nicest camp that you will see, because most people's camps look like ass. They just use a simple wooden box. Some of it is with like premium stuff, built with premium stuff, but most of it is free stuff. Also, someone keeps pressing the buttons on my sign. I built this out of light boxes. And I can't really move it up on the roof, or I couldn't before because the roof was not flat. I changed a lot about this house. It didn't used to use these materials. Yeah, so I can actually build it up here. And I may do that because if people press on this, it will change the color. And people keep pressing it because they see that they can interact with it. And the way I have to reset it is like really annoying because I have to delete stuff, then put down a computer, rewire it into like one of them, and then change it with the computer, rewire it again, change the other sign. So I have to do these two letters separately. But this is like the most unique thing that I could build in this game by myself, the light boxes. This is like my actual house. I know it's like there's way too many things to show. So I'm just not going to talk about like decorative stuff that much, but can I still access my scrap box? Yeah, I can. But I bet I can't put any more new things in it. The scrap box I have, and this too, because it was free recently with that Fallout 1st preview. Before I never had a scrap box, so the junk situation was way worse. I have a little Mothman statue. Pretty cool, huh? And I think that's the representation of the real one. Also, there's... Oh, right, I built this. It's a trap, actually, and a siren. So I would know. Because initially, what I did not have my vendor outside. Or my vendors. You can have 4. One of them is in here, but other 3 are down in my bunker. The bunkers are also kind of a new feature, so if you only play the game on launch, the bunkers are new. You get one free, that's the free one that I have right there. We will go in it in a bit. So the way this works, you can have these vending machines, and you can sell stuff for other people. Ignore the prices, I have not readjusted this, so all the prices, I just type in random numbers in a certain, like, pattern. After a while I started doing that because I overpriced everything because people would pay for it. As you can see, this is 40k in case someone wants to burn all their money for no reason. Or they would think that it's a cool item. I also had a, like, during COVID, I had like a toilet paper choke up there, which was kind of indecent. But mostly I sell plants, and people really like the plants, especially things that are event related, because they can only be acquired at a certain time in the year. Also, not all my slots are filled, because I keep taking stuff out of it to just scrap, because I really don't need them caps, the money. Anyway, so the way I did this, I used to put my vending machines up here, and I think that balcony had like one more slot over there, so it would all fit. And then if I was nearby, I had set up this, so if someone goes in here, first it sprays them with radiation and also sounds the siren. I know. To be fair, the radiation emitter was mostly for myself. To get easy bloody builds without having to take a bath in radioactive water. This is a mortar, or yeah, it's artillery. This is a weather changing thing. I think it makes the weather clear above my own place. It was a new item that I just built. But yeah, that's pretty much my camp. This is just the crafting area over here, like with all the things. I think, yeah, that's just a simple chemistry bench as well. It's quite nice, quite noisy. So this was the way how seasons worked before. Seasons. So now, as you can see, it's like similar to like Helldivers, that you get a currency, you spend that currency on whatever you wanted. But if you don't have Fallout First, you can't get everything. These are locked behind Fallout First, and even with the preview, you couldn't get these. You have I have 400 tickets. This is clearly like an Indiana Jones outfit. Like they even made the guy look like him. What I'm looking for, I'm ranked 17. We need rank 22. I want this cremator. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I want that cremator because I think it's a completely new flamethrower. And also, one of the last things for it is to change the flame colors, which could be cool. But I'm never going to play enough to acquire it, for sure. Don't know where it is, but it's in like one of the last stages. Also this, it says it's a paint, but I'm pretty sure it's a skin. Yeah, Cryptid Hunter. Yeah, unique skin. And it's not locked behind Fallout First, so it would be really nice to get. Devil's Wings jetpack. Some cool stuff. The devilish paints are not great. But either way, that's the seasons. It may have been called seasons before too, but it would be like this board where you would get rewards as you go through, and some of them had like really cool ones along the road. And it had the same concept that some stuff was locked behind Fallout First, some stuff was locked, or some stuff you can acquire for free. But there was a lot of cool free rewards, which I did not get because it would just take so much time to grind it, with like the points and all that. You can probably like cheese it with some XP boosters and like some weird exploits that I'm not really aware of. Should get an XP buff, but I don't really want to sit in the bed for too long. Oh, and we have a radiation rumble. That's usually a good event. Anyone doing it? Not yet. One thing that you should always do, you don't have to be social to do this, so don't worry. Seeing how all these people are in a casual group, don't do that. The only thing it does, it gives you plus intelligence bonus, and you don't want that. What you should do is just be in a team. Well, for whatever you are doing, but don't ignore what they are called. So ignore that this is called roleplay. You want the bonus charisma for selling, but a lot of people won't join your team because they think that you are actually like roleplaying. What I recommend is just simply being in an events team all the time if you are doing events. Same with the expeditions. Although expeditions, you could argue that you don't really want someone else on your team and you would rather do it solo. But yeah, pick your poison. And the reason to be always on it is because of XP bonuses. And you don't level up that fast. Like, you do, but you need a lot of levels rather. Let's put it that way. It's not worth it. Oh, and another tip for like new players. So if you are new, find someone like me. Actually, you don't have to find anyone who's like me, who builds near these train stations. Why the train stations though? There's one over there. Let me just talk about that a bit. There's Watoga station. Most of the time people have stuff in this, the Vice Springs one, because this is like where the end game takes place. That's like, it's not really a spoiler at this point. And people build bases near that. So what people end up doing is, unless they change how loot works, they usually put like unwanted gear in containers near train stations. So you can find a lot of free legendaries or free plans or anything like that. And the reason that train stations are popular is because it has a vendor, but it also has a legendary exchange machine, which you use to get script. So if I have stuff that's like unwanted, then you sell it to this. And I'm actually going to do this, because it will help me carry more stuff. Some of these I'm keeping on purpose, even though they are not marked, so that's why I'm not selling them. So let's go by category. I'm just looking at the stars usually, and everything below 3 stars is an instant sell. Because I want to maximize how much I sell, that's why I keep selling like the lower cost ones, because you get more for this. If I were to sell this, that's 40 scripts, so this would run out fairly fast if I keep selling 3-star items. This bow is kind of shit. Has plus 50 crit though. Sell it. Armors wise, T65 torso though. There's disease chance, damage, it's shit. I would be better off just getting new one. Okay, and now that's done, I'm going to go over to my stash, see if I put in anything else that I want to sell, like these things. Some of this stuff, I think it's renamed, but other people don't. I think I named this, so I know that this is the sign that my dad needs a job. And I just have this because I thought it would be funny, and it's taking up some space in my stack. Now it says that the weight on it is 0.3, but it's not its actual weight, I think, because I have weight reduction, so you don't actually know how much this takes. But once you put it in your stash, things will be heavier, I think. Hunter short framer, let me... Vampiric. 2. Oh wait. Yeah, but this is modded, so I don't know how it calculates it. I think it still applies like the weight reduction to the items. Most of these things people won't buy. I think I have the bear arm up here because it's unique, and I try to fool some people into buying it. Because, like, as I said, the prices don't really make sense, but also people have a shit ton of caps, so you shouldn't feel bad if you put up anything for too much, in my opinion. You can sell that. That's bloodied though. Bloodied items are sought after because weapon speed. Ooh, I will keep that. Bloodied items are sought after because it's a popular build. Bloodied is when you play on low health with like lots of reds and you one-shot most things. And I don't like it, so I'm not using it. A bunch of these are really shit. Kinda wanna keep that because I only... Oh no, you know what? Oh, but it's a mutant one. I could add another perk to this, so maybe I will keep that. I can craft a gutter myself, so I'm just going to get rid of that. These two shots are something to watch out for. I think I wanted the mod one. Okay. Can still sell some more. But as you can see, it does free up some space. Maybe finally I can use my power armor without being encumbered. I have not been able to do that, by the way. I can't use my power armor since like years without just being encumbered. Because I have too much shit on me. But there's probably something I could do when it comes to builds to like... not builds. To... when it comes to like the stuff on your gear. So if I pull out... This is my main one, the Secret Service one. It just has a skin on it. You probably... Well, you could have seen this on the YouTube short that I put up when I compared it to Starfield. It has pieces that reduce like food, drink, cam by 20, ammo weight reduce, ammo weight again. I don't remember if they stack. I think they do, but I could be wrong. Weapon weight reduce. And this one has nothing on it. Oh, because it's a helmet. Can I... Oh, isn't it that you can't make the helmets legendary? I have to test that. Also, you get thirsty and hungry all the time. To be fair, I'm carrying way too much water too. But let me just show it off. Actually, I can show it off once we are in an event. So that's like the housing stuff done. And once again, come to these train stations if you want free stuff. You can just server hop too and see if any of them has the stuff. Server hopping is quite fast in this. The event's still on? How many people? There's a public team. Yeah, sure. Because I think this event has like cool plans too. Let's join it. I don't really need the XP boost and no one is doing an events team. That guy over there is a casual team leader, so it doesn't matter if you join him or not. It's likely that no one is doing the side objective. But we will see. Yeah, no one is doing the side objective. We are going to take off Hard Bargain and put on Friendly Fire. We can also disable this Power Armor UI, which I may have done in the past, but let's just keep it on for now, because there's just way too much shit on your screen. Actually, it's easier to melee them. Or do I need to heavy? No, that's fine. So with that perk, the flames heal them. That's why I'm hitting them with flame weapons. Okay, someone is actually doing the objective. Good, because I can't run. I'm just going to heal them up. Because people usually don't do this. Fuck you, ghoul. Okay. This Oathbreaker does decent damage. But it's not really my main weapon. Oh man, I have to babysit them because no one is shooting in here. No one is using Teslas. We have 4 minutes. I'm going to help the guy who's down there. On the other side. I did a mistake though, and I did not equip the thing I needed. Because I can't run, I can just take this anyway. Oh fuck. I think I can make it out. I can't get rid of the radiation easily. Because it may delete my mutations right now. Okay. There's the metal worker. I will talk a bit more about like the different mechanics. I just kind of wanna focus on this. I have to... Fuck, take that off. Wait, is it starch genes? Yeah. Okay, now that I have starch genes... We go through this. And then heal up. I wanna assume that whoever went down there collected all the... Okay, this guy probably has it. Let me see. Don't see that meter going up on the quest marker. Yeah, buddy, you go to the second thing. You can voice chat, but not many people do. I only once talked to one single guy who was teaching me some things when I took over the workshop, and he was like, don't worry, talk to me please, I'm not here to take it over. Move. Nice, okay, so we did it. All I have to do now... Oh, I know! So the way you actually get XP from this is by tagging every enemy, which I have been not doing. Guess we can do the vampire's rifle. No, that won't work. Okay, so I really fucked up. So that's the main reason why people are doing this event, to get XP. And the best way to go about it is just to use AoE stuff. I need to use this rifle, this Tesla. This is a different one. It's automatic. No? No, that's the vampire's one. I have to use the aristocrat one. So like that. And then you just keep shooting in every other direction. You also get ammo most of the time based on what you are using. Oh, as you see right there, pacifist is enabled. That's an important option too. On the left, it was shown. We'll talk about that in a moment. Okay. Now we just loot every single thing. I probably should have not used all my like stowed away legendaries to sell for script. You just have to go into like a radius. So this side is done. We can go over to the other side. And you click R or use R to like take everything from like nearby corpses. But yeah, Radiation Rumble to this day is still the most popular thing that you can do. Sometimes after it's done, people will leave their loot in these cabinets too. So that's something to watch out for. These stash boxes are new at certain event places and like certain popular spots that didn't used to be there before.
Behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
But maybe that's the reason why people are not dropping as much loot as before. Because they couldn't walk away, right? They would just grab the things that they want, and then because they would be too heavy when they go outside, or they don't even have to go outside in this, you can just teleport from wherever. I mean fast travel from wherever. But if anyone else drops stuff, it will appear in that bag right there. So what did we actually get? Top scrap. Nothing great. Lots of like scrap for the script, the legendary script.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees.
Okay, so now that we have seen that, it's kind of important that you enable this setting.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Oh, you can also make your backpack visible or invisible in here. Do I have a backpack? Skin or something? Oh, I have that. Okay. It's the caravan one. I think I have a skin for it, but I never use it.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
Where is it? I don't like the backpack on me. Where is it? Show intense weather effects. Reject incoming shared perks. That's probably in case it would fuck over your build. You can enable that. Oh, pacifist mode. Yeah, this. In pacifist mode, you can't hurt other players and are choosing not to participate in PvP. Other players cannot murder you. I think it only applies to like the regular world though. But when you are in a workshop, I think that doesn't work. Just to be clear. I could be wrong though.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos.
But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And the reason you would enable it, because back when I was playing, there would be a lot of people baiting people over here. This is where the nukes mostly go. There's like multiple bosses now. But this is where the Scorched Beast Queen would spawn. And they would constantly like nuke this area. And new people would often join it because they see it pop up as an event, or they just want to see the nukes go. And there would be some people, like almost always one in every like instance, that would like try and bait you to shoot them, or just stand in front of your shots, and then they would just come after you and murder you for fun. Like, they don't really get anything out of it. The only thing that you drop on death is your scrap. Oops. Yeah, so your junk, which really doesn't matter. Oops.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Okay, so that's why you should enable pacifist mode. Because again, PvP is like really dumb in this. And I say this by the way as someone who used to do a lot of PvP in like every single game. Going to put these in because we cannot do anything with them. Alternatively, you can also sell the 1-star weapons to a vendor for caps, and that's another thing I have been doing to get rid of them. Because eventually we'll get so much of them that you really don't need it. I also have so many plans, like some of them have like hundreds. I think in my machine, as you can see, it says I have 977 plans for sale at my camp. I have so many of them because I found a shit ton near train stations. Like people would just ditch them, and someone ditched an insane amount of like rare plans, like rarer than average, I would say. What I did there, I just turned on the public map icon so people can come and oops. People can come and see my camp on the map and trade. The reason I turned it off because I didn't want anyone to buy things from me. You can alternatively just store the vending machines too, but it's too much of a hassle, and if you are at max camp budget, I don't think you can. So you would have to scrap them, but that would fuck up my wiring, and then later I would have to deal with that. So usually I just turn off the icon, and if I see someone, if I'm approaching the cap, and that's something that a lot of players do, if they are near the cap, which is for 40,000 caps, your caps are capped at 40,000, okay? Caps are the currency. So you can't have more than that. And everything else that you would earn after that would go to waste. I forgot to show off the vault room. And contrary to my actual house, the vault room has a huge budget because it's an instant zone. As you can see, I barely used half of it. Now I don't know if that goes for each separate vault room. I have a feeling it does. Alternatively, what you could do is put all your vending machines in here. So people would have to actually go in the vault. So you could show it off. And you could actually make use of that budget. I think it works that way. As I said, the vending machines are shared between this and the upstairs. That's why, because I think it increases the cap. That's why I have 4 of them. 4 is the max cap on the vending machine. I think one gives 300, and then if you have all 4, that should be 1,200. Yeah. Or could be that one is simply enough. I'm not really sure how it works. Either way, this is like a trash zone. I try to make this look like weird because at the time when I did this, I didn't really have many like decorative items or any ideas because this is just a shitty free utility room. So really not much to do. So the idea here was that, oh shit, the exit is blocked. I must run because this looks freaky. Then people would be like, oh no, guts, alien corpses, confetti, Switzerland flag, what's going on here? And then they are like, oh my god, is this an ARG? What's with all these alarm clocks? Is this a puzzle? 4, 5, 1, 0, 4, 5, 1? Is that the Bethesda code? Oh my god, that must open this safe, which is actually a stash. So that was the idea behind it. You know, in case you don't know, that's like a common password. Because of Bioshock? System Shock? That's the Bethesda code. No, actually no, it's not. It's from something earlier, I think. But Bethesda also uses it. No, it must be Bethesda. I just keep calling it the Bethesda code. I don't know, whatever. There's an Omega right there. Brand represent. This was... I know this looks weird, like what the fuck is all this? I was just trying to do something with the speakers and like the different switches. This is where I was testing like different kinds of layouts for like light boards, if I could make it interesting. I don't know why it's not working. I think someone like broke this shit. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be like a jump scare. Thankfully, no one touched it. So if someone comes in here, they are like, what is this weird shit? And then it makes a weird noise. Okay. I see. That's... I didn't remember doing it like this. So if I leave that off, maybe someone will come in here and they're like, why is this not working? What is this again? This is like a timer. Power counter. Oh, because I was thinking that if you could make it flash, like, you know, like a neon sign, like turn it off and on again. I don't know how to do it though. I don't think you can, because at the time I think I looked into like how to do it in Fallout 4 and how to do it in 76, but the only things I could find were related to Fallout 4, and I don't think we have the means to do it in 76. So yeah, sadly. So I will just keep this off, so if someone comes in here and they're like, all these wires are leading into this, which leads into that, they turn it on. They're like, okay, and that was nothing. They go over here. Oh wait. Is it only a certain one? Okay, if it's only a certain one, then... Okay, it's just this one. That's fine though, I will leave it like that. Oh! Maybe it cycles because of the power counter. Okay, let's leave that off. Right, and then this would be the way down. And he's like, escape. Psych! You are back at the entrance. But that's it. That was a temporary one, because at the time you could unlock bunkers for a discounted rate, and I thought I would play long enough that I could unlock a new one, which I couldn't, because I just stopped playing, and I just left it like this. So yeah, this was kind of like temporary, like this whole zone and all that. I could put in more things or more effort into this, but I really don't want to. Because no one comes into others' bunkers. I did visit some other players when it first came out. And it's crazy how much space you can have down there. And people were able to show off like their cool assets. But yeah, so this is my end goal in 76. Just to build stuff. I like building things in survival games, and I like building things in Fallout. I like, I don't know, I think I'm getting old. I just like that. Oh look, we have a potential customer right there. Don't beat him up. Oh, he's a bloodied build. You can tell because he's on low health. I just hope that no one messes with my sign. Now, oh, this also belongs to me. This is where my NPC is. Do I have a disease? I think I had a disease last time, like yesterday or the day before when I logged off. I think this gets rid of diseases, so that's why I'm standing in. No, apparently it expired. Shut up. Oh, you can make them wear different things too, like your followers. You got Simba Joe. Is that another bloody build? Yep, another bloody build. Either way, I don't like to be here when they are here. So they would like harass me to give them stuff, and I don't like giving stuff for people who ask. I like giving stuff for people who don't ask. That happens quite often, because there's this emote, which I don't have it on here. Yeah, there's like an emote that's like give gift. And every time someone asks me that, I will just point them. What the fuck? Okay, let me show off my other good weapon. Oh no, it has ammo. It's not supposed to have ammo. Okay. I can still do this with the flamer. I think I can just face tank it. No, I can't. Okay. No. I'm really weak without my power armor because I don't have the regular good armor. I think marine armor is the best. No, there's probably something that's better. There's probably some Secret Service armor that's like better than that. And I remember one of my armor pieces is just metal. I simply am using it because for the most part it's decent, but I'm using it because it also has weight reduction perks, and I don't want to spend stuff on crafting my own. So listen here, bozo. I don't think I've seen a parasitic Grafton monster before. Especially not behind my house. Anyway. So in case you are wondering why I'm healing, is because the flamer is vampiric. And because of its high rate of fire, I can face tank almost everything. See? I also have bloody mass, so they just explode most of the time. The armor is still bugged. There used to be a weird bug, and I bet it's still in the game, that makes your guy look like a freak. I don't think I had anything on me, so I don't have to get my stuff. Did I? Oh, I did. Oh right, I wanted to test too if I could put stuff in my Fallout 1 scrap box, if they changed it or if they didn't. Because when it runs out, I think the only thing that you can use it for is to take things out of it. I guess I did not really explain the stash. So, your stash... Oh, never mind. I was wrong about the machines. The max carry capacity of your stash is 1200. And I think it was lower before. But I do believe you can put more things on sale if you have more vendors. I'm just not sure. And some of them, like, if you have like one item like this, so there's like 5 disease cures for 200 like, that counts as one item in the vending machine. If it's a stack, okay? So that's your stash size, 1200. And then the scrap box, which is just filled with junk. As you can see, I don't have the option anymore. Need Fallout First membership to use this. So I can't put in anything else. Which means I can't bulk things. Because it would use stuff from the junk. Ooh, Fallout First really fucked me over, didn't it? In a sense. I mean, I can still use it to store things. Let me see, did they touch this? They did not. They also didn't buy anything. They also did not steal from me. They steal from my robot. That's fine, you could lock it. I have it unlocked on purpose so lower levels can take stuff. Because I'm not here all the time, right? I'm like adventuring and shit, so they can just use the loot so it does not go to waste. Okay, so that's like the whole camp stuff covered for the most part. You can also build another one by default, I want to say, or maybe I got that somehow, or maybe I bought it with atoms. Let's talk about the shop a bit. The shop, the atomic shop, each day I think it has new free stuff. So every time you see the free icon, you go in here, you grab the feed thing, which is like some shit consumable. Coca-Cola Twist, 1 carton. Oh my god. Granted when entering adventure mode, subject to max weight. Okay, whatever. But besides the utility items, occasionally you also get like free skins and like free other things. So you can get like a lot of goodies by checking this out every now and then, okay? And even though they say that a lot of stuff will be vaulted, so they are like... so atoms are the premium currency. And the way to earn it currently is through seasons. Where is it? Yeah, see, I can buy 200 atoms for 25 tickets, which I probably should do. Yeah, let's grab that. Cool. But when the game launched, and for a very long time, the only way to earn atoms was to do dailies and weeklies, and it would give a minuscule amount of atoms. And there's also like other achievements that you could get that will give you atoms. Like it gives you such a measly amount, so for 706 or 7,600 hours, 760 atoms is like a joke. But I get it, they don't want to give away all their money, but still, that's a lot of hours. A lot of hours, man. Obviously, you can leave the game running too, but who the fuck would do that? Like, the electricity bill would be more than the value of the 760 atoms. As you can see, I completed most of them. I don't know how to get bloodworms. I can look it up, I guess, or heat flashes. Wood collection again. Insane number, 40 atoms. But this is more possible because you can literally just server jump at the wood place, the lumber yards. This is also easy to do. You can just spam your camp and put it down all the time, one after another. The crafting ones are also kind of easy. These ones, not really. Especially, I mean, it depends on your build, but this is like stuff that you would get over time. So I guess I do have a lot of combat related ones that I haven't really done. Hats, for example. I did not scrap enough regular hats, which I don't think are armor, it's just regular hats. Because I don't think there's actually head armor, besides the power armor. And then social one. Oh. I could easily do this, actually. The hardest ones, for sure. One are the collectible ones with the magazines and the bobbleheads and shit like that. Maybe not the bobbleheads, because I probably have it. But yeah, you can probably look up where to find certain issues. Like if you are missing this, you can. There's probably like a wiki for it online or something. The hardest are the possum and tadpole challenges. See? Like, for example, the swimmer one. Revive another player while in the water. How the fuck would you do this without asking someone? And the only way to ask someone is via voice chat. So, like, if you don't have any friends who are playing it, right? And then you have to pass these, like, knowledge exams, which are done on a terminal, and they are actually really hard without looking up the answers. I think you can do them. I mean, I think you can look up the answers. But yeah, so you can't really do this, especially if you are playing in the European region, because no one fucking uses their mics in Europe. Almost in anything. Like, it's rare that people use their mics. Oh, use the different bobbleheads, I see. Either way, those were the old ways to do it. The shop. So the shop. There's different rotation of items fairly often, but I did seen this. This was probably something... I definitely seen this staircase and all this stuff. I don't think this one has the wallpapers. Oh no, it does. It just doesn't specify it. So these things, they say that they will get vaulted and you cannot buy them anymore, but I've seen stuff come back. It takes years, but it does come back. They don't just throw away like stuff, as far as I know. I could be wrong on this because I didn't play it for that long of a time to know better, so you can probably look up like more info on this, on how it works. But it says like limited time, 20 days, then after that it's gone. It's limited time until it's up here and then it's gone. So it's not a sale or anything. But some stuff does have sales. Also, I think this range stuff may have been a season reward, so maybe they are reusing those. What I would advise you to spend your items on, if you care about the building stuff and the skins as me, I think the most value you will get out of like a tile set for like your house, for sure. So pick one that you enjoy or you find cool. And the other thing is power armor skins. I think that's the other thing that is worth it. Nothing else. I think some of these I have. I think these were like nuclear winter rewards. This Locum Joe and blue camo for sure. These ugly brown ones were the previous season pass or whatever seasons when it was still like a board game thing. This one is a cool one though. And I did see this come back after I bought it when it said it would go away. So yeah, don't worry too much about it. But I don't have as much as I thought I did. Because it gets bloated with all these shit like yellow ones. Like, yeah, you like yellow, you like brown, here you go. This is also cool, the Ultra Sight prototype one, I like it. But there's like really cool ones occasionally that are skins which change the whole structure of the power armors, like this, you know? Like this is not a power armor, but you can put it on these ones, see? Which are not all of them, because it cannot be put on the T65. So yeah, that's how it works. And if you want even more plans and like event stuff, just go and visit other people's vendors on the map. So you just hover over, and if you see that they have 20 plans, that's probably shit. Most people have like a lot of like, no offense to like this guy, but he also has his camp in this zone. Most like players who are like higher level tend to like camp in the middle region, like somewhere over here in this strip, in this car. Anyway, that's it. That's for the camp stuff. Now, kill a lesser devil, snellygasters, anglers. That's easy enough. I kind of want to do the daily challenges. Complete tax evasion. I guess I can do this to show off expeditions, because I really don't like them. I seen when they announced the bit, I returned for a bit, and then I didn't even do it, but I did do the expeditions a couple of days ago, and they are like so trashy. I also don't remember if this was a thing. I don't think gold star challenges were a thing. So it's like, if you do it every day, you get 1,000 extra. And I also don't remember Fallout First One exclusives. Interesting. Oh, another thing when it comes to the shop is I want to show it when it loads. I can't remember if there was always a Fallout First shop section. Like, I would have to look at old videos to tell that. But this is like stuff that's like exclusive to you if you have Fallout First, which is a subscription service. I don't think I was clear. You can also buy more camp slots and special loadouts, which are really useless. The camp slot, you could argue that it's worth it if you need more. Apparel could be also useful, by the way. Not useful, but cool to show off, you know, like different kinds of things. Again, I think the ghillies from Nuclear Winter, some of it I can't honestly remember. A bunch of them, I think, what I have are just random rewards. I think the Mothman one was the only thing that I bought because it was in a bundle with like the power armor skin and all that. Oh, there's also a specific Fallout First one. Oh, these ketchup things. I think these are definitely newish. But they don't have great... Oops. Uh-oh. Sorry, I accidentally opened the Steam overlay. They don't have... how do you see? Oh, you just click on it. They don't have cool rewards. I mean, there's stuff that you get. What else do you get besides the scrap box is this tent when... You bring up your radial menu and you can, as you can see, it's grayed out. You press the T key to bring up your survival tent. And you can place it down. And it has a scrap box, a bed, a banjo, and a stash in it. Which was really useful before, but not anymore now. Because stash boxes are like everywhere. And you can also always just find people at event areas where that would matter with like... survivor tents all around. Actually, let me... Hold up, I have to do this, so be right back. Okay. I slept a bit too long. As in, I went AFK. I did not sleep in real life. I just got the buff. Because you get a well-rested buff, I think, if you lay in a bed for like 2 minutes or something. Or a minute. No? No, oh right, I have lover's embrace because I think my companion is my lover. That's weird. Yeah, anyway. See, my base looks really good at night. Except the graphics are kind of ass. Did I say this? But as the games age like you can see Starfield. Right? Starfield is a great example of how shit it looks, even though it being recent, and, you know, how shit it runs is another topic. Alright, the only issue about me camping here and not a bit further is that I have blood eagles next to me all the time. Wait, is this a consumable? Oh, it is. But I think I can get a new one. I also missed my throw. Wait, is it... Is it not the... What the fuck was that beacon for? Oh. I thought it would call down an orbital strike. There is one that calls down an orbital strike, but it's not that, I guess. I will just handle them with my artillery. You should not carry these. This thing, this grenade box, will replenish over time, but you shouldn't carry them because they are heavy. I just want to show off the artillery. Eat shit. No, turn this way. The explosion effects are kind of cool. It's not perfect, of course, but the fact that you can do this is like kind of cool. Well, oh, that guy won't die in it. That was it? Okay, it runs out. Oh, no, it's not. By the way, you sometimes have a different animation in third person than in first person. In fact, it's all the time, I think. Maybe with the guns it's different. Yeah. And in case you are wondering, can you make the guns smaller by increasing your FOV? No. So it really sucks. Okay. You don't really need their loot. The reason you would take guns is not necessary for the scrap, even when you think you have everything, but when you scrap a gun, there's a chance that it was a modded gun, and there's a lot of gun mods. If we go to modify, there's a lot of gun mods, so you can just, you know, like receive a new one. Those numbers that you see is a setting that you can enable, so you can have like more info on what actually it does whenever you change a mod for your guns. Probably in gameplay. Yeah, I'm not going to go in. It's probably there. You can find it on your own. What should we do? The dailies, right? What about the weeklies though? So we should go and do the text evasion. That's how we will get the lesser devil too. Snellgasters are easy, anglers are kind of easy. Weeklies. Lighter, cigarette or cigar. Okay, we have to be a smoker. Garden gnomes. I'm going to track these because I usually forget them. Daily ops in public dreams 5 times. Can it be the same daily? Nuka grape. Pumpkin. Okay. Animals with a pipe gun. That's an annoying one. You can re-roll. Do you have a limited amount of free one? Because I had 2 a couple days ago. I don't know if it refreshes at all. Take a camera picture of a mega slot. Scrap junk to produce asbestos, lesser devil. Okay. It's just nice to have those on. Oh wait, the dailies are... Oh right, the dailies don't last for a long time. Okay, let's do tax evasion then. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. So once you do the initial quest, you just click this button, you click Atlantic City. Oh, it tells you. Well, I did this already, but let's do it. So, when it comes to expeditions, they are a new addition. They give you stamps, but kind of new. They launched with the Pit one. Atlantic City is the newest one, which launched, I think, this year, a couple months ago. You can go in a team. As you can see, you have 4 spots. You also are just the 2 arms on your own POV. We have to use the intercom.
Hey! If it isn't my ace book cooker back at it again! I'll be at Quintino's. You know where to find me.
Okay, Billy. I wonder if it's going to start the same way with Billy. So then you arrive in your VTOL. It's really just a fast travel to like I don't want to call it a dungeon, but it's kind of like a dungeon, and then the map gets grayed out. You can leave anytime and come back and pick up where you left off, so you don't have to worry about it like leaving midway. Oh, and also if you think then, hey, why are you not using the excavator to run in power armor? Because that's still not enough. The excavator one is the... Oh, fuck. I equipped the Chinese stealth armor. Thankfully, I named my armor in a really dumb-ass way. without marking its correct parts. It does not matter which one I use, but this is... okay. Okay, they are basically the same. This one is for weapon weight, and this one is for food. So, it's... I might as well show off the other ones, because I guess people may be interested in how some of power armor looks. I used to have way more.
I already found my fortune. Countless
Huh.
surprises. Each one.
Oh, you know what? I'm probably using this to store shit that I would sell. I used to have like 20 power armors on me, by the way. But I dropped that habit. Then I just have like some show-off ones for like different skins and shit. Oh, I guess I don't have a full XO1. Interesting. Do you have a skin on you? No, I guess that's just the base loot. Oops. Oh, okay, I'm not storing stuff on it, but I don't think it's a skin. I did not know that's the default skin for the XO1. And what else do I have? Oh, the Brahmin. This is the Red Rocket one with a cat head. And it's still an excavator one. The cat head is just... the Mr. Fuzzy head is just skin. What the fuck? Oh, my undersuit. I mean, my fucking diapers here. You can also use the power armor if you don't... oh, the reason I'm jumping so high is because of mutations, by the way. The power armor frames can be used to jump up on top of them. So if there's like a ledge here, then you can use that with marsupial to jump higher.
Here we are.
But oh no, actually I can run. Oh boy, I'm finally low enough that I can use power armor to move in it. Okay, let me equip my undersuit though. Oh, it's in apparel. Fuck, but what was I wearing? I'm a pirate. Don't know where I got that. I have a lot of clothing items too. The reason I'm carrying a lot on myself is because, again, it's I don't think when it comes to the apparel it is true. I don't think it counts as armor, but the reason I'm carrying a lot of this shit on me and not stashing it is because this way I can have more of them. Understand? Because in my stash, if I put a full set of power armor in there, that will be way heavier than just me carrying it with like all my perks and like buffs. Huh. Oh fuck, I really need to find my undersuit. Does it matter? Yeah, because the undersuits have buffs.
We'll see about the way out.
Yeah, see, +1 charisma. Maybe this is what I was wearing, the survivor's denim. Damage resist, because it has like damage resist buffs as well. Oh yeah, no, this was it. Shielded Vault 76 jumpsuit. Okay, and on top of that, what was my butcher thing? Bloody Chef. There it is. And my Mothman glasses. Nope. The collar is still on. No. There it is. Okay. So let me double check. I don't think I can have the T65 one. The reason the excavator one gives extra carry weight. That's why you can use that more often than not. Yeah. How heavy are we? Way too heavy, as you can see. Now, downside is the excavator one is weaker. Quite much, actually. But I guess I can roll with it. We can also put a jetpack on this, I guess. I actually don't know if the excavator has a jetpack mod. Only my ultrasight one has a jetpack. Okay, first person. Then... and as you can see, it has a set bonus as well. It gives you more mining yield too.
Here we are, eh, girl?
You can also change the colors of your Pip-Boy if you want. I think I used to have it in a different color, but I reset my settings when I reinstalled it recently. Okay, and then I'm going to switch back to the stagger one. Friendly fire is good enough in case we have to protect some people, because that's sometimes the case in expeditions. I only done a couple of them. And in this zone we have these new enemies, overgrowns. I have not talked about one of the lamest things about this game, in my opinion, which is the combat. Bethesda combat always sucked. It got sort of better in Fallout 4. And still, it does suck. In 76, there's definitely desync as well. So you may notice that once you shoot something, it will die like a second after, which is really jarring. It's also worth looting everything that the enemies drop in here, because they don't drop like regular loot. They mostly drop ammo. In expeditions, that is. There should be a devil somewhere up on these roofs. I'm not sure how else I would encounter them. Just don't remember where it is. And especially when it comes to the flamer, you can usually sustain his fuel, I find, by just looting. Because you don't use that much fuel, and you don't have to hold the button as I'm doing, by the way, whenever you shoot it. You can just spray it like this. Where the hell is the devil? I don't know how else to find lesser devils. It's like the Jersey Devil, I think. That's the thing. Or something. It looks like a big rat. A human. It looks like a Skaven. They're not real. I also have not found any unique plans or anything of that kind. Anyway, let's proceed, because I don't think I can find this devil unless it's up here. I need to kill 3 of them. Oh, yeah. See? It's like a red thing that makes big noises. You know, their faces are more like a... more similar to a death glow, actually, than the rats. Kinda need one more, right? Oh, either way, the expedition timer is also ticking. I wonder if these overgrown are like weak to fire or something, because they die to it faster than the other expedition zone. The trogs, which I guess are like short for troglodytes, because they look like troglodytes. In the pit. Alright, let's go into the nightclub. I wonder if it will be the exact same mission. Because I have not done 2 of them. I only done like 3 expeditions, but already I'm like burned out on them. One of the lamest things about it is that it takes away like all the NPCs that are otherwise here, so you only get like a few of them.
Such a relief to see your face around here. We've got a lot to do. Well, you have a lot to do. I'm really just moral support at this point.
What do you need?
As always, just a few loose ends to tie up. So, but I'm sure it'll...
Account cooking.
Oh, that saves my hide. The muties have shown up to audit us, and I'm sure you know how vicious they can be by now. We need to hide our assets to prevent you'll find some crates of books around the casino quarter. We need to hide
Okay,
our
this is
assets to prevent
different.
a loss.
A little bit overgrown.
I ain't much in terms of muscle.
Do you have side missions for me?
With the wind dragged in. You got a good reason to... So the little tyke sent you over. People go to casinos.
They talk so slow that I just like skipping the dialogues at this point, especially in these expeditions, because they really don't interest me.
Replaced some of the slot machines in the...
Especially this whole mafia bullshit that they have over here in Atlantic City. It's like so overdone.
Problem is,
Like I had my... was it in... I guess Fallout 1 or 2. I forgot which one it was. Maybe both of them had Reno, right? And it was cool in that.
now that's the entrepreneurial speak. Just lift the caps from the machine. Besides that, I've got another lucrative business up at then. Work.
Okay, whatever. Okay, it's the slot machine one again, which I done before. So it seems to be... the side thing is basically the same. The main thing is not. Wait, no, I have to go into the kitchen. If you go into the kitchen, you can just use the hatch to get into the casino quicker. The other casino, the Neapolitan casino. Oh, I guess this is not a casino. Quantino's is just a bar. But basically the theme here in Atlantic City is that, oh, Quantino, big boss, mafia boss, ooh, everyone talks like mafia guy, right? And that's the plot, basically. And everything else you would expect with it. And the story I did here, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's kind of lame. I don't know if there's like more to it. Maybe with that rose thing that I didn't do at the very start, maybe there could be some more. There's a bunch of these side mission objectives, so you don't have to worry about missing them, because they will get marked if you go next to them, and they also like give off sparks. I kind of wish you could gamble more. There is a gambling machine here, but it's lame. It's just slots. This one. The world biggest gambling... Yeah, biggest slot machine. Oh, we won something, right? No? What a scam. It's from that... Oh, we got 75 back. So we lost 25. Oh? 50 for 3 of those, or 4 of those faces. So let's actually do the thing. No. After a while, is there a machine in there? After a while, it's really not worth lockpicking, especially in expeditions. Because the loot you get from it, it's not worth it. Oh, that was just a... okay. I may have to lockpick, especially if it was at 0. Is there like anything in here? There's probably a slot machine.
Eternal revenue service.
Caps. Well, that's the right type, but I cannot interact with it.
That sucks. I was hoping for some action.
I don't know how the assets look like yet, so I do have to sort of look around, I guess.
The rest of his life.
I assume I will see them once I go next to them. There was a cool puzzle here, though, that I actually have had to use pen and paper for. I feel like that's just marking that must be marking the. Oh, maybe the assets are not even in the casino.
I will find you.
Okay, let's actually show off my actual build, which will happen once I use the minigun. I think you can see where this is going. Okay, and the terminal... Is it the one in here? Oh, yeah. I do like Fallout hacking. Not so much lockpicking, but I do like the hacking. Or I guess Bethesda Fallout hacking. So you can get these... This is something I did not know for a long time, by the way, that you can do this. Like even with Fallout 3, I didn't know this was a thing, that you can like find these things. The brackets, different kind of brackets. And then I think this one is a reset, so I'm not going to press that, but I could be wrong. One of them is a reset, most of them will just remove dots. And of course, you can just simply do, like, you can find out what it is, right? So likeness to, it means it's hand. And you can also just click randomly, and you don't even have to lock yourself out of it. Stuff like that, you know. It's like not complicated, but it's kind of like a fun minigame. Find the dead gambler. Oh. Stolen winnings. Alright, we did that one. I'm just going to follow the marker. Because it maybe we have to do that on the street or something. But then the main door would be marked. Let me see. Or maybe my marker is just going to Lennox, the VTOL. Because of all the side objectives that I have marked. Let me see here. If we go out on the actual front door, if things will change. This is also the only district I visited in the expedition, in the Atlantic City one. Not in the pit, I did both of them. There's 2 in the pit and 3 in here. Visually I do like this more. I just don't like the pit. I never liked the pit DLC. I know people were like really into it. That's probably why it is a part of 76 too, that they decided to do an expedition there. Ooh, sorry. We can deal with the whole loot later. Man, it feels good. I have not run in power armor for years. And I think there's a perk for it. But let's do this first.
How do I feel? I don't care. So long as I get my never.
You are carrying a piece of the family's fortune. Okay. What? Ah, you throw it like a grenade. You hold Alt on keyboard. This is the quest? Okay. You hold Alt to throw grenades if you have something assigned. And if you just press it, you will do a melee attack with your weapon. And with melee weapons, that's the heavy hit. We don't actually have much time left. Well, much time to get the best score. Is it the same track? Different track. Okay, so we are not going to be able to do this unless I ignore the enemies. Which I guess I can do, because there's no point in trying to protect these guys. Does it show visually? Of course not. If I hurry, I may be able to get this done. Hopefully the showman. The showman is the other mafia faction or whatever. Oh, it's not the showman this time. It's the Munis. Did the turret turn against me? I mean, it is definitely shooting me. The fuck? Huh? I can't even damage it. Well, that's Fallout 76 for you. I think that turret was supposed to be friendly. Out of the way. Okay, if I did not fight those guys, I could have done it in time. God damn it. And I accidentally exited my power armor, and now I clicked to get back in. I think I should. Or that's interesting. Okay, finally. What the fuck? Interesting. Now, here's the thing though. Because we ran out of time, if I want a better reward at the end, that's the only reason the time matters. If I want a better reward at the end, I could leave and I'm pretty sure the quest would reset. So I would have another chance. But what? Did I not finish gathering it? It's so janky. I know it's not a good look, but I think if you are watching a Fallout 76 video, you already know that. Like, look at this. This is the combat. Now, I understand that you may think that if you use an actual gun, it could be better. Like, let's use bats. To be fair, this gun is really shit to display that because the insane recoil.
See how that would be a very bad look for the family and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry.
I forgot what this gun is.
Facing you.
For one, the hit markers are really terrible. I think they improved upon the combat in Starfield, by the way. I do kind of enjoy Starfield combat. But 76 is terrible. Like, see there? That person died like half a second later after I shot her head. Huh? Oh. I do want to empty this out. I could just drop the ammo for it. But you know what the problem will be? That now that I did this, I guess it works well as a minigun too. But it's not its intended purpose. I will just show it off once we run out of ammo. It's just that when I'm using it, I will keep getting 5mm ammo for this. Eventually I will run out though. So yeah, gunplay is trash. I guess that's why most people go bloodied build. Because it feels better to shoot someone with like a bolt action or something, like a shittier weapon, and have them die in one shot. That's part of the reason why one of my other chosen builds is rifles. Oh, there's a fraud detection turret there. Oh, is the terminal? So it's the same thing. This time I just had to do like that bagging thing. Like bagging the assets onto the tracks. Or trucks. So this was the first thing I did as well for Billy. So it's practically the exact same thing. So when I did the pit expedition the second time, the same was the case, where for the most part it's exactly the same thing. I don't think Billy's terminal matters. Yeah, I don't think it does. I need to find regular terminals. And these terminals are not easy to find. They are mostly in the underworks. I think. Okay, that would just loop back, so it's not in this section. Okay, I went over there. Those are out of order, so I just loop back around. Fuck, okay, it's here, right? Or am I looping again? I'm looping again. Is this connected to the other side? Oh, I could go in there. Oh, over here. The terminals will get marked again when you get close to them, I think. One is in here. Lone. Warm. Okay, that's one. Oh, I guess I have the turrets. because I reactivated the anti-cheat system before killing everyone. Do we need teddy bears? I don't think so. That was a challenge a couple days ago. Do we need like any bullshit to pick up? Oh, gnomes, right. But I should really focus on the dailies. You also have... You also have... Okay, that counts. I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. Yeah, fuck. I don't remember. I'm too focused on like trying to find this. Although we are not under a time limit. It's just that the constant noise of combat is making me think that I'm like under pressure. Okay, this way. There should be another terminal after this, here somewhere, if I remember. There's nothing in there. Okay, that's where we came in. Ah. It's not fire.
This city is under our protection. You won't come out of this alive.
Okay. I really don't think I have to go into the overgrown zone to get the rest. I'm going to take the flamer in case it has mods. I don't think it does. That I don't have, because I think I did the same thing before. And you would be surprised, even when you think that you have all the mods for the gun, a lot of the times I would still find stuff that I did not have. I think we may have to go into the overgrown zone. I really can't remember, man. Let's go in. Are they getting healed? Oh yeah. It's probably the spore thing that's healing them. Or pollinator.
You'll be back.
Oh, that's where they crawl out from. I got turned around. Okay, this is the right way. Oh man. I don't remember. It's even in here. Oh, I see a terminal. Oh, never mind.
I'll still be
I don't
here
think so actually.
for you.
There's another hole here. Can't remember if I tried bows yet, by the way. That's why I did not really want to scrap that regular bow I got. Because I think bows are new. Either bows or crossbows are new. Or maybe both of them. Like, when I say new, I don't think they were initially in the game. Okay, so it was not here. God damn it. Let's maybe not all of them are down here. It could be that some of them are in these side rooms. Oh wait. Is it like in that corner over here? Like here? Oh, is that a real terminal? It's a security one. I don't think this is it. Yeah. There's no terminals in here. Oh, in case you are wondering, you do need to use cores on your armor too. But I have so many that it almost never runs out. And I also have a perk that you can pick up that makes it run longer. But I say this because carrying cores, the plasma cores are for the guns. The fusion cores is what you use for both your power armor and some laser weapons, I believe. Once we go out of here, was there one in the kitchen? Oh. Half. Okay. What the fuck? Interesting. The clothes on that guy were moving whenever I turned my head. Okay, maybe the last one is further upstairs.
If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'll snap him like a twig.
That's the fireworks perk, that's why they explode. Oh, no, maybe this guy shot a missile at me.
This is it.
They say there's inspiration. You're my favorite child.
It's not really worth using wets for melee weapons. I guess when you can't hit them easily, maybe. Is there a door here? Oh, that's the elevators. Is it up here? I don't think so. No, because this is like the story related section, I think. For the most part. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. Don't think these things work. Yeah, it says out of order. But it would just get you to the basement anyway. Is there a door I missed? I mean, it has to be down there, but I think it's at a different overgrown area. Yeah, it must be down here somewhere. Was there an overgrown area connecting this section? to the other one? I do feel like it's like somewhere here. Yeah, that was that hole.
Show must go on.
Oh. I went past this. I guess it only shows up if you hover over. Mace mask.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're
Okay,
doing and
and
get the
then
containers
we
ASAP.
go
I
and
need
do the same thing again.
you again.
Damn, okay.
Because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked. Doesn't matter. Deal's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
There's Buttercup. Okay, so the same thing happened. Buttercup comes, you fight him, and that's the end of the expedition. I mean, if it's always the same, I reckon the best thing to do is just do each of them on your own once. And then with the variations, you can just team up or make a public team and then people can join you.
No going back.
Like, if you are like interested in the story or something, you know. There was a time when there were like mega overpowered weapons that you could acquire. And I think it had to do with the explosive shots. The reason I'm saying this because this guy is using explosive shots. And I think I accidentally sold a couple of mine. And I think I only have one left, which is not the best one. But I don't think Bethesda ever removed those weapons. So people would end up like selling them on grey markets off game for real cash.
Deal's a deal. Kid's free to go. But I have a feeling this won't be the last time we face off.
It's the second time again. I don't know if his armor is unique. I don't think I've seen this though. Oh, it's the devil's armor that you can get. I see. Okay, Billy.
You ever cut a bad friend out of your life?
Oh, let me turn in to Sal first.
Back again, eh? Good, eh? Oh. Ha! Now
Sorry that I'm skipping it. I'm just,
maybe I'm
you know, it's something I have done. And it's really not interesting.
Sounds like that
Believe it or
might
not,
be
I
another
used to
day's
listen
artwork.
to ESO's dialogue, Elder Scrolls Online's dialogue too.
I'll,
And mainly that was because, what is it called?
you're not
The
amusing, are you? Not that
Lost
it's a
Coast
problem
fallacy or
anything,
something.
I just, well, I hope you're not.
We're down here. So yeah, this was an expedition.
promoting these gavones. It's disrespectful.
To this zone, you can also travel without being an expedition too, and it has NPCs in. So it seems more lived in. But this way, it really just seems like a big dungeon. And not much else, sadly. Okay, let's talk about something else, because it's relevant. As you can see, my gun is already damaged. That's the durability is one of the most annoying things as well. I don't really have to use a repair kit because we are going to go home and I can do it at my bench. There's also perks that you can equip, which makes it so that when you repair your things, it will go above its normal level. But they do break really, really quickly. the guns.
You ready to get it? Hop in and up.
Take me home, country roads. Rank 17. Oh, I'm only rank 17 now. I see. Bloodied fat man. That's interesting. It's a 3-star one though. And the other is trash. But we got the max reward. But we failed an optional one. So 15 must not be the max then? I don't know yet. Yeah, because we did not got that goal. And I believe you can just go back. So you can farm these stamps quite quick. Maybe there's a diminishing return when you do it in a day. I have not tested yet. That theory. Then you may be wondering, let's show that off next, what you get for these tickets. Also, this is on my SSD, by the way, and the loading screens are, I guess, a bit long. But I feel like at this day and age, that's kind of like necessary. Someone used the tank. So I think every time now that I travel here, that noise will play. Careful to not scrap the helmet. Okay. So yeah, the real shitty thing is, now I do have to just store all junk in this. It's too heavy. Oh yeah, see, it's only weight of 2 in my own inventory, but if I were to put it in, it would be higher. I'm just going to sell that, unless this guy... Hello, this is a lower level one. 50 is the base max level, so he's not that low. He played quite a lot.
Please don't stab
But
other
nowadays you
customers while they
see
shop.
people needing or above 1,000 fairly often, or even more, like returning players or players who never left it, which I don't understand. But hey, I'm also around 300, so I'm not going to judge them. But it's something. Oh, I still have some scripts. Do you have anything else? No. I can sell that, and I guess the medic's ghost rifle. I do have a rare item. I think this was quite rare. I don't remember if you can craft it though. Oh, it's on my wheel. It's this. You get this from the alien event. I forgot what it's actually called. I forgot what's the rare thing about it as well. Maybe that it's... I know the perk on it. It's like something that I really wanted. No. Oh, because it's furious and it's automatic. Maybe that. But I also have a quad version of it. And I think... I forgot, but I think one of them has blue razors and the other has... Oh yeah, quad automatic alien disintegrated. Disintegrated. So this, look at my max size. 115 compared to the Furious 40. So you could fire that for a long time. And you can add more perks to it. I forgot if they destroy the lower tiers though, so I should probably check that on like a 1-star weapon. Or look more into it. Is this guy buying anything? He's not there. Do they not see my vendor? Because as a level 42, he does not have... Oh, it's just using my things, okay. It's fine. I find it funny though. But it's perfectly fine to do that. People would Wasn't it a thing that they would build like trap bases too? Which would be pointless. Oh, and by the way, people can nuke your base. But you can just log off before that happens. Because you have a warning before. And you will just go to your camp thing. The little camp box. You click repair. If you have the mats. And you can repair ore. Or if you don't, you go into build mode. I don't think I showed this off. Is that the wrong key? No. Oh, I'm not in my area. Okay. You hold V. So this is build mode. You can have blueprints. Oh, alright. I blueprinted the H. The I didn't because it's simple to build. Why would I blueprint some of this? Maybe I did some of them by accident. I know I used to use this on... It's just Jennies. Enough Jennies to power something and be protected. Oh, I think this is for workshops. So you can blueprint things. You have all kinds of stuff that you can build. I'm not going to go over it. But basically everything you've seen me put down is like part of that. Right? The biggest thing that I'm kind of missing that I don't have is a mannequin. Although I don't really have like regular armor, but if you can put apparel on them, like clothing items, that would be kind of cool to have. Okay, now... Oh, did I fuck my daily up? I did not. Build a generator in a shelter. That's simple enough. Although it will probably pull from my scrap box. But that's fine. Not in alphabetical order either. And then you just scrap it. And that's one more objective done. It's simple, right? A lot of them are like this. That you would wonder who made these? You know? A lot of them are not challenging, but that's probably by design. But to be fair, a lot of them you wouldn't do just playing normally either. Like you wouldn't just go and pick up gnomes and shit. So the reason that happens is because someone interacted with this, and I think every time now, whenever I load in here, it will shoot one. You can also interact with this. Actually, I put this in here so people would interact with this and this instead of the sign. Which I'm not going to fix anymore, even if people play with it. I mean, I will probably fix it if people mess it up too much, but that being like dimmer on the eye is still okay, because it looks like a lowercase I then, I guess. Right, gnomes. I don't actually know where I could find a bunch of gnomes in the same spot. I don't think that will happen. Garden gnomes. Is there a garden? Garden place. Maybe on the golf course? Or like... the tea garden? Beast of Burden, what is this? Oh, I don't think I've seen this event. There's a bunch of events I have not seen, so this could give me some plans that I don't have yet. Up Lush, or is it? I guess it's Luca. Infiltrate the cultist camp and retrieve his stolen cargo. kind of want to do it, but no one is doing it. And we are still timed on the dailies. Let's do the Angler and Snelly. Oh, the dailies, we don't... The weeklies are the Garden Gnomes, that's fine. Okay, Anglers and Snelly Guesters. So Snelly Guester, you can find them on this train yard fairly easily. Also, the further east you go, generally the harder encounters you will have. There's also some nuke safe spots on the map. One of them, or the only one, I actually don't know if it's the only one, but it's here, near where you start at 76. Oh wait, I went to the wrong location. Yeah, it's actually... I can just run over. They wanna show off this gun. Is it here? Yeah, I think the Snelly Guester should be here. But you see how washed out it looks? I really wish they would add the option to have better lighting. It must be a lot of work though. That's one. I think we will only find two over here though. Can't eat dog food. I mean, I can. When you are a herbivore or a carnivore, the only thing it does is that you just don't eat or don't gain any like points from eating those meals that you shouldn't. It will give you 0. Okay. I got lucky. Treasure maps. I suggest you look those up where they are, because they are really trash. I don't really want to kill the other one in case someone has the same daily. I don't know how it works. I don't think people have the same dailies, but I could be very wrong on that. And they could always just server hop, and by the time I leave, who knows, maybe they have respawned. So, when you nuke an area, if you are not summoning a boss, but you are nuking like a regular area, the reason to do it is to gather stable flux. So that's a Scorch Beast Queen right there. Flux, you want to make that into stable flux, which you can sell, because a lot of like end game recipes use that. Or you can craft with it yourself. Oh, and something I should mention. Huh. I always loved Bethesda's like storytelling or like weird things that they do, like these weird details, you know, with the panda over there, the ruptured hallucinogen canister. Like, I love that thing about Bethesda games. That's why I think Starfield suffers a lot. It's like the same area over and over again. How many times can you tell the same story?
I'm afraid I've split more logs than I can use. Would you like some?
My, you have been busy. What are you going to do with all of this? Think I can help?
You noticed? Here, I'm glad you'll find this useful.
You can sometimes threaten people to... Okay. Anglers. I actually don't know where you find them. Like if there is even a spot where you can find them on a regular basis. But is this that? No. Huh. I never discovered this. That's not right. I guess I can talk to Boomer in the meantime. Those are dailies. Like everything that I'm ignoring on the map, except that one quest where I started at, are dailies, so they don't matter as much.
Greetings. It is now understood.
Oops.
Greetings. It is now your information will be. Good luck.
Is it the one in this mall? No, that's the Camp Venture one. Oh, it's the retreat I was thinking about. Which is it right next to me? Almost. Let's just walk over there to see if we see any anglers. I do like the atmosphere of this Fallout though. Like better than New Vegas. Better than 3, of course. 3 was trash. I hated 3's environment. I liked it at the time because it was like the first Fallout game that Bethesda picked up from like the old IP and made it into a 3D game. But if I think back with today's eyes, it was nothing more than the IP carrying that whole game. Well, not entirely true. Was that the one where you could drop the mega... No, it was... Which one is the one where you can drop the bomb? It's New Vegas, right? And New Vegas was done by Obsidian, right? Oh, there's this weird church too, which I think is haunted. I think there's something special about this church that I thought there would be a quest for it, but never was. See, that's the repeatable, the XP one. So if you just kill a lot of things, then you can keep leveling your season pass. I keep calling it a season pass, but seasons, whatever. I don't really know what else to name it. No reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's nothing. It's just a spooky church making weird noises, and the organ is playing on its own. Because for a long time I thought there would be... Oh no, it's a Wendigo. Okay, now the real fun begins. See, I don't have any more ammo. But this is the main use of the weapon. It's actually like a chainsaw in a minigun form. And yes, I know it's not really a minigun. It's a microgun if you want to be technical. Ooh, excuse me. What the fuck? What's wrong, dude? Why am I taking damage? Yeah, why am I taking damage? Weird. These marshlands are not as familiar for me because I held off on visiting this whole section because I thought the game would tell me to come in here after I reached like that spot. Am I like allergic to water? I'm so confused why I'm taking damage. I have Plague Walker too. I really don't know why we are taking damage. Let me... just walk on my own. Is it just getting reds that's causing me to make those noises? I think it's fixed now. There is an event here. Huh? What? Why do you guys hate me? That's just a villager. What? Did I do something to upset them in the past, like years ago? They're supposed to be friendly. Yes, I will leave. I almost feel like I should relog or relaunch the game if I keep taking damage. I'm going to just follow the road to see if I will spot any more anglers. And keep an eye out on an event. I did not talk about the dailies yet. Mainly because it's kind of like the same as expeditions. You usually are recommended to have more people because you get rewarded based on the time. And they are, I would say, tougher than expeditions. And it's basically the same concept. You go into dungeons, you do the same thing over and over in like all of them. There's like different dungeons, of course, but... and there's quite a few of them. And they have like different variants. I will show one off though. Don't worry about that. I think there's robots over here. Eccolo ragazzi. I also believe enemies scale. So, let's say you are in an event with a level 100 and you are like level 5, you would still be able to help. Damage will be scaled to you. It's a gulper, but that's close. Oh. Okay, now... see? It doesn't do exceptional damage. I almost have a feeling maybe they nerfed it. Or maybe something about my build is not right for this. But the reason I started doing this, for one, it's fairly unique that you don't see many people do this, and I just wanted to show off in events. Which sounds really, I get snotty. It sounds really funny. Oh, is there a bunker? Pipe. Pipe is life. Let me pick it up. Yeah, but that means that there should be something under. I have not seen this. Is there something under? You can hero land in power armor. I will show how it looks like in third person because it's kind of cool. You also just walk underwater. Like, this is very murky. But it's really badass to just walk on the bottom of a river or lake. Pirates of the Caribbean style. You know what this reminds me of? Oh, you can sniff it? The fuck? Heart of the Swamp is actually active. Did that activate it? Is there like anything I should watch out for? Is there like a crypt somewhere? I was gonna say, this game, Fallout 76's setting, with the whole cryptids, Appalachia is like a good spot for it. With the whole Mothman thing, and I do love that aspect of it. I think it adds a special flavor to it. Because I like cryptids. Not as much as a lot of others, but I do like some mystery, you know. And you can sniff it again. Weird. Well, I'm going to go for this. The boss fight, because we may have anglers. Yeah. You know, stranglers, anglers, they rhyme. And it's also a swamp. But seriously, I don't remember the enemy types.
Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening,
I forgot to
take
repair
down that
this.
heart before it controls too many creatures. Things get out of hand.
Oh, it's going to be just Mire lurks. Legendary enemies will give legendary gear. Vanguard's prototype X01. Vanguard's? Oh. Okay. I see. I guess when it closes you cannot damage it. The good thing about this is it staggers. Okay, sure. In case you are wondering why it stops sometimes, it's because it uses AT. I should lower the SFX. It's too low though. You also don't want to stand in front of the objective because people I don't think can shoot through you. Okay, that guy has an actual chainsaw. There is one that you can get. You can get the regular one. Oh, this is what I wanted to mention earlier. That using wedge with heavy weapons is still something that they have never fixed after like all these years. Oh, here it is. Which means I was trying to use it there. You run out of AP before you can fire a bullet. So it basically works like in a really shit way. You can also grind up their bodies so it's harder to find. Ah, fuck. I guess I go up there. What, did that one? Oh, I think it fell.
Warning, additional seismic activity's been picked up at
No.
the bridge location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Okay, so when stuff breaks, and if you have these repair kits, you can just use them like this, and you are fine. But otherwise, this can get really annoying. And I'm already quite low on them. If you are wondering what kind of weapons people are using, there are some weapons in this that I don't think you can find in Fallout 4. There's the ghost minigun, for example, that guy is using. See, combat is just an absolute mess, especially in a group setting. But that's kind of the case for a lot of other games too. I feel like something else is hitting me. The reason I'm not moving, one, I don't need to, two, I don't want to block someone else's gun. Like this guy next to me. Alright, that was Heart of the Swamp. Got the treasure map. What else? Oh. I shouldn't not really take the meat. There might be a station over here. I know of one quest that spawns anglers. There's no station here. You may be looking for one too. This guy next to me. But, you know, if you have Fallout first, then you can just put everything into your stash and scrap box from there, but you don't have a station. Now, alternatively, to Fallout first, something that you could do is if you go to your map, if you go to camp slots, if you... Oh, I have more? No. Okay, I only have 2. If I were to switch to moving camp, which I think served a purpose... I don't really want to store the other one though, because it will be annoying to get it back, I think. I don't know if it fucks up anything or not. But if I were to switch to that moving camp, the reason I named it that is it's kind of like a survivor tent in its own. It has just... I think it's a big platform with like all the crafting things, which I would sort of use as a survivor tent. You know, like you can plonk that down in like Scorched Queen fight area, like above the zone, and then people can use it, including yourself, of course. Now, we go to new and just drop all the shit. The meat especially. No, don't eat it. Oh wait, isn't there a place that needs Mirelurk meat? And I can still move. Okay, let's do that quick. It's this, Ohio River Adventures. Or is that in Fallout 4? No, it must be in this. I will know it once I see the place. I know how it looks like, I just don't remember if it's this game or Fallout 4. Oh, it's this place, yeah.
I like to punch things, especially faces.
This girl. Oh man, this is so annoying about Bethesda games. Wanna talk to them? They immediately go to sleep. Cigarette. They got into bed just to get up and I didn't even press E on them.
Back again with more Mirelurk? It's good to have some.
Yep.
Good.
Queen.
Quite a delicacy.
And that gives you wrap with the bandits. I mean,
This'll fetch a high
raiders.
price. That'll do it for today's shipment.
Oh, okay, so you can choose, I see. You can give her like 10, I guess, soft shell, or 10 regular, or I don't know, 20 soft shell, or 1 queen. Oh my god, come on. The one thing that's really annoying about Bethesda lockpicking is the latency. Or not the latency, like you wait for too long, you know? That guy died, but don't worry. I guess that's like the downside, right? Like you can kill NPCs, but who cares when they will just respawn when you come back? Yeah, okay, let's drop this shit now. Otherwise I would forget. Okay. We still need to kill anglers. Where to find anglers? Should I look it up? Angler location. Far north of the Nord Shallows, near Queen of the Hunt Site Alpha. So here. Did they rework some of these, or did I never visit them? Yeah. Yeah. Hunt the cryptid before it disappears. Okay. Far north, near Queen of the Hunt Site Alpha. Creek. Angler spawn alongside gulpers during the event. Ah! Oh no, that's the Moonshine Jamboree. Okay. One thing I don't like is how whenever there's like a pop-up, like it can be good and bad, but whenever there's like a pop-up, just like that, like a quest notification or anything, if you press any other button, like you open your inventory or you press M for the map, it disappears and it doesn't replay. Okay, we recovered from having snot in our ears. Sounds just wild. Does it say near a creek? No, it says that the site is near the creek, if you follow the creek. I'm reading on my other screen. What's this? Oh. Okay, that's near the wind place. Are these ticks? Wild ticks. Ooh, actually I think their blood sacs can be used for or antiseptic. It's a junk farm, yeah. Frog. Damn, I always killed or I always collected them. I don't think I ever killed these frogs. So I did not know they drop actual loot. Huh. It's good to know that that's a source of uranium. Oh, is this someone's Fallout 1 camp? No. It's just a regular camp. Ooh, no, the grenades are heavy. I should not have picked it up. Oh, you know what? I bet the guy around me... Yeah, there was another dude here, right? Probably killed those, I think. Oh, here's the creek. Ah! They were telling the truth. Alright. I do notice I'm taking way more damage than with the T65, but also this one does not have an auto stim mode on it. Okay, we did the dailies. I wanted to drop it, but I guess I will just eat it. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I don't think I will worry about doing the weeklies. No real point. A visual notice, I seen this fail quite a bit. Actually, did I get new plans? Let me actually check. Oh, here's another tip. If you experience like a real lag when you open up your radial wheel to select your weapons, which is just the scroll wheel. That is most certainly caused by you having way too many items. And I think it's specifically notes, hollows, and like misc items that make that happen a lot. It could be just too many items overall, but it's like something like that that's causing that to happen. So keep an eye on that. So if your like wheel is not smooth, it does not open instantly, or when you like select a weapon, there's more lag than just this, because there's definitely some lag when it happens, right? Like you can feel like a hitch, and there's nothing to be done about it. Maybe you can solve it if you just stash away absolutely everything. But I think this is like the best that you can normally get. But see, it doesn't happen if I use the number keys. It's not like a PC thing. Like, it happens on, as far as I know, no matter what your setup is. It's a shit Bethesda engine game. Right. So, dailies. Should we do a daily? Is there anyone doing this? Actually, there were quite a few people. There's one guy there. And it gives settler rep. Let's try and do it. Maybe the level 900 is there, so we can do it together. I've never done this, because I think it's fairly new.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
Huh?
Settler camp was
Why did I get
attacked by
rewards?
last night.
There's a level 100 here.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Oh, I know what to do. Right. Okay, 900 is here, so we are good.
Units have left. For now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here.
We do need Medex,
There's a machine
Psycho, Red X,
radiation in the area. We'll never finish building.
Excel. Yeah, you use drugs in this game. Repair the scrubber. I don't know if I think I have to protect it, because I tried doing this once and then I just got overwhelmed. So I will try and protect this. I don't want to switch to my shredder, because he's doing the chainsaw too. It's nice to have at least some range with the flamethrower, even though it's minimal. Guys, find the fucking meat bags, please. Oh. Okay, that burned down. There's another. There's another. I don't know where the last one is though. Is it up there? We'll keep heading this way. I don't want to leave that guy on his own. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, right here. Okay, now all we have to do is protect it. Repair it, please. Repair it. We have to repair it. He's not repairing it. No one is repairing. Okay, someone repaired it. Holy. Oh, are these the... Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Those are the... I forget what questline had them. There was weird super mutants that look like human skinned. Which are not green screen. Don't really need my loot, so people can take it if they want to. This guy, see? It's legendary. Oh, I think I have the chance to sometimes insta-kill someone too. Maybe. It could have been one of the other guys shooting that guy. I don't know why it died so easily. But see, the events are kind of fun. Look at us all together in power armor, and then the one guy doing the bloody wield hiding on the cliffside right there. It's kind of fun. That's why I wish there were like better... I guess what I wanted from expeditions, oh my god, is to be like better in a sense that it would be more like a raid instead of just 4 people. Like a raid in a sense, not to kill like a big boss, but to just do something meaningful together. Maybe build together or stuff like that, you know? Okay, she's repairing it. It's a girl because you can hear the moans. See, that's the mod for the cremator. That guy has it next to me. The blue flame. And you can have purple and green too, I think. Although it could be blue on its own by default. Okay, this event is kind of like impressive in difficulty, mainly because of all the heavy weapons of the super mutants. So they definitely like up the ante. There's also a perk that allows you to just be unarmed and punch things. And it's more effective if you do it in power armor. Actually, let me try. There's the monster. Oh, I can't use it. Can I use the... Okay, I can't equip that either. Damn, I died more than all the low levels. Okay. That's fine though. Really doesn't matter. You may lose XP. Oh, that guy. I should keep using the flamer just for the fuel. But just to show off some more weapons, after these two I will switch. Let's do anti-armor. Oh, I think that guy just died next to me. Oh, you know what? They don't go into a down state because they are not on a team. Oh. Let's help Timurk. Oh, he died. Oh, I'm going to die too. So having one part in your power armor that has auto stim is like great for that. To stop that happening. Or just lower the chances of it happening. So let's use... Oh, the pepper shaker sucks. But it's a weapon that you can't normally get the plans for unless they changed it. Because you can only get it during an event. The meat week. It is good in crippling enemies though, this one. But see the damage, it barely does anything. It's really not worth it. And it is using shotgun ammo. Oh, repair it please. The downside of this is that it's not vampiric. Oh, let's... Oh, he died. Oh, you know what? If they have that icon, that means that they died. It doesn't mean that you can pick them up. If you can pick them up, they will have... It will look different. I am irradiated, but I don't wanna get rid of the rats. I will loot after, I just don't wanna hinder my movement. Oh wait, they disappear? Okay, cool. Hey, got my first legendary chainsaw. I think I have a feeling the chainsaws were added with the pit expeditions. Holy, that was a lot of legendaries. Well, now we cannot fast travel, so... Is there a base nearby? Yeah, there is. Or we could just go to Foundation. I guess we will walk to Foundation. Because I do want to show off the gold bullion stuff too. And I do want to get away from this noise. E51B Aristocrat? Aristocrat build is not that bad. It's a bit silly though. Because if you spend... I think the cap for it to get the 50% plus damage is 30k, but I could be wrong there. Yeah, I'm just going to walk it. I don't think... How heavy I am? Yeah, I am 700, okay. Again, I could put down the moving camp, but then if someone else logs in who has the camp at the same space as I do, or if it's even overlapping slightly, or if it's in a certain radius. I think there's a certain radius with camp, with player camping limits, that you can't put two of them too close to each other. So if someone has their camp on the top of the world, then I won't be able to put it back without server hopping until I find a spot where there's no camp in that spot. So that's why I don't really want to move it. But there's no reason for me to be in power armor, so... This is also a thing that's kind of shitty, that the power armor bugs out so much, and they still have not fixed that. Oh. Oh, okay, actually I can carry way more naked. Because there's probably a bunch of reductions that don't apply when I'm in the power armor. Which flavor do we have to drink? Was it cranberry? Cherry? Orange? It's not Quantum. Eat my spoiled meat. You can get buffs from like regular cooking items too. So it's worth to not have mutations actually that interact with food. But you would have to have starch genes to not mutate. Because you get reds all the time, right? And radiation causes mutations too. Like it's not just serums. But it is worth it, because some stuff gives like XP boost, I think. Especially like the kind of like the boss mob related ones, like the Queen Mirelurk and shit like that. Here we are at Foundation. There should be benches all around. Where is it? It's like on that section over here.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater.
And out of stamina. Where is it? It's like this little wooden shack thing. Is it under? Oh, it must be under, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, we just grab these for the possible upgrades and mats. I will not scrap the bark one, the bark wood. I think with all the legendaries that we will have left over, I don't think I will be able to run anymore in the Brahmin. Or in the excavator set. Okay, no upgrades, but I guess we got a bunch of stuff that we don't really need. Cool. Store the junk and the fact. So you can see if there's enough space to store every junk, because that would be grayed out and all this steel will be problematic, and I again can't bulk it. I think. Is there a storage nearby? I wanna like place it in a place where people would likely look.
Keeps going. I should get a dog to help me guard.
It's too wet to be outside.
There's also a weekly trader. I don't know when or where she is. There's a site to track
Sorry,
them.
no time to chat.
I think they can appear either here at the Brotherhood or at the Raiders. Yeah, I guess so the reason you don't want to drop it is because it despawns. That's why you put it in a container, because it stays for longer. I guess I will put it in the donation box. They maybe made these, because these are new, these donation boxes. Maybe they made them. So, yeah, I guess so. Maybe they made them because people were using that strategy of just putting things in places where they don't really belong. Okay. Let me see, do you have any plans? No? There's one vendor bot here that I don't think I bought all the plans from. It's like different versions of Sunny.
With Sunny is guaranteed.
Hey, I know you. John, anyway. I've heard
Oh
some
yeah, this guy
stories
sells the
about
bows.
you. You're a legend around here.
And crossbows. Okay, I see. So that's when bows and crossbows came in. Don't really need anything else. Mostly you spend your caps at or on ammo. So this is how you spend your gold bullions. Were one of the places. I think there's 3. I wanna say this, the raider guy, and the Secret Service, if I'm not mistaken. And as you can see, I barely have any of them. I bought the gauntlet, waterwear, flare, Chinese styled helmet and armor, chicken coop.
Afternoon.
The Nuka-Cola Collectron could be useful because there's a bunch of objectives where you have to drink Nuka-Cola or find it. Grocer's backpack makes food not spoil as fast in your backpack. Fortune teller, I think it's just decoration. Formable dirt ties could be interesting. Cryptid cards wall display? I don't remember this. But what you should spend your gold billion first is likely the Secret Service stuff. At least I would recommend it. And over here, you can turn in treasury notes that you get from events into more gold bullion. So that's 2 sources with Smiley, the guy at Wayward, and including these machines. All these gold bullion, gold press machines are linked. So it's enough to just visit one of them. And you don't have to go to the Raiders, for example, to do it again. So how much do we have?
What the heck is a
Okay.
John anyway?
That's, I think, everything in here. There's probably some dailies I could pick up, but I don't want to. Nah, I will say I'm going to go to the Secret Service if I find where they are, because I forgot where you use the gold bullion on them. So if you are not, if you don't want to get spoiled on sort of this stuff, then don't watch this part, I guess. Oh, I should have done Queen of the Hunt. Is it 79? I think it is World 79, right? But maybe I can go in backwards to Mysterious Cave. It's been a while since I was in here. And I don't even know if you have to go back to the Secret Service. Maybe you can do it from White Springs. Apparently I do know the code. No, I don't. Let me in. Oh, maybe if I try and faster off travel, will it ask me? No. Let's just go in. I forgot how big this vault is, if it's just easily accessible for the NPCs or if it's like a whole dungeon. I'm probably not going to do the nukes. There's also sites for that, so you don't have to like collect the codes or look it up or something. Keep looking it up every time I do it, because there's like a way to do them quickly too. Because alone they can be tough. You will probably fail a couple of times when you are trying to do it, but eventually you will get there and call that nuke, unless someone else calls it in a different bunker before you. But nowadays I see people not running it that often, at least in the couple days that I played. And
tough guy.
okay,
I'm not gonna
and
hold your hand on an assignment. I'm not your mama. I've only got a minute.
and you don't have anything for me. Where's the trader? Are you? Oh, it's Rex.
Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick.
That's the Recon armor mods. We don't need the slight armor, at least not for now. Crusader pistol? What's the Crusader pistol?
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
Ghost pistol? Could be interesting. I like pistols, but not in Fallout though. They don't feel great. Hellcat mods. That's stuff for the Hellstorm or Storm. Lighter build Secret Service armor. Oh, that's just action points. Wait, do they sell? We will see in a minute. Plasma caster. Don't I already have the plasma caster? Or is that the plasma knife or something? Well, apparently, maybe I have one, but I don't have the blueprints. I will see in a moment, because on the bottom you will see everything that you already know. Immune to being set on fire. It's really just the mods. Secret Service armor stuff. Maybe I wanted the Under Armour. I would have to... Oh, and they do the Strangler Heart stuff too. Which, I think it does like damage. It's like Thorns. It does damage to creatures next to you, I think. And it's a build. Kind of a viable one, I think. Ooh. I should probably buy calibrated shocks for the T65. Yeah. I will buy this, yeah. I don't actually know if you can resell these, by the way, at vendors. If you are even allowed to put them in. Maybe I should try that first. Oh, okay, maybe the Thorn is the actual armor that I was thinking about, not the Strangler one that actually does damage. It would make sense given the name, but what does that Strangle do then? Sadly, I think when you modify armor but you put a skin on, the Tesla kills won't be visible. So if you use the base skin, and the T65 looks fucking ugly, the base version, then the Tesla coils will disappear.
Well, but he's the agent in charge, so...
Warglaive stuff.
That's a great look on you.
The Warglaive is the melee weapon that I have been using this time. Okay, so I have stuff for the Hellcat.
Oh, my days in the field are past me.
Plasma caster is I have mods for it?
Maggie is a sweet.
Oh, I have the plasma
Even
cutter.
the others think she's a pain in the ass.
Solar armor. Okay, apparently I unlocked that too. No helmet?
I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes
Maybe the
is a
Warglaive
little-
isn't flaming by default? Interesting. Okay, I think that's it for the Secret Service. Look, this is all the gold bullion. And it goes on and on. Not all of the shelves are stacked up, but that's a lot of gold.
It's our job to take a bullet for this country's
Like, I feel like it's way more than the amount of gold on the planet, you know? Okay, is there another NPC that
Sometimes I
does
have
anything?
in my head. We're all still pretending to be.
Okay, there's no other traders in here, I think.
No government of any kind. What's the point? But being here beats being out there. So I put up.
I don't actually have to use the elevator. Well, I could do the alpha site. I think it can spawn any kind of cryptid. The Queen of the Hunt. I don't think it's the same thing every time, but again, I could be wrong. It's been a while. And again, this side of the map I didn't do as much as the others. And something I forgot to mention, there is a PTS, Public Test Server, yeah, PTS, update that's currently available, where they added a new section over here on the map, which is actually nice. Instead of having, you know, like expeditions, like actual content on the existing map, I think that's cool. And it's going to go live, I would assume, soon, but it's in like, I don't want to use like Star Citizen's terms, but it's in Wave 1, so the locations are accessible for the most part, but a lot of interiors are not. And I think the quest lines at this point in time are still not in. But you can go around and check the place out. I would not recommend it though, because you will spoil yourself if you are like really interested, you know, like finding cool locations I also think is kind of part of Fallout. Like how we just found that weird pipe. I don't really want to fight the Scourge Beast though. I was gonna say I should go over there. Oh, and I also see new markers on my map every now and then that were definitely not there before in like the base zone. And I think it's like areas where new settlers moved in, like this Settlers Ridge, for example. Oh! Wait.
Need to keep moving, friend. I reckon you do too.
Oh, I thought it was a trader. It was like you were having trouble.
Up there, doing who knows what. Super mutants. I don't want no trouble. Oh no. They're here! Super mutants are here!
Okay, it's a random event.
Huh?
Stay cool.
Ah! Don't have the AP. The AP is needed for the heavy attacks as well. Oh. You can use those claim tickets at the ski lodge. The Pleasant Valley thing is the ski lodge. You get some skiing gear or outfits. It was just one super mutant though.
That was too close. Yeah?
Still worth getting the diluted ones as well.
Oh, thank you.
See how I handled those super mutants? I think we can agree you owe me. No, those Brahmin... Oh, maybe if I do this he will hate me. It won't be a problem to anyone anymore. Yeah, okay.
Please, take this.
So I think if you use any of the rolls to get extra rewards, you don't get rep. Ooh, that was weird. Looked like water, the grass. Oh, there's a cave here too. Interesting. Now, usually this daily is always here. I'm just going to show off the jetpack. Although it's a forest, so it's not the best use for it. And I won't be able to run in it. Oh, and the chest, is it completely broken? No. So this is the jetpack. It uses your AP. You can go up higher if you keep drinking Nuka-Cola Quantums. Like stuff that increases your AP. But I like this look. Forget what power armor that I have colorful lights. There's light mods that you can get. You often find them too. You don't necessarily have to like craft them or buy them. Okay, so it wasn't here. Where's that cave though? It disappeared. Oh, it's here. I just want to see what this is. What? Let's put this off. I will insta die though to like the anglers over here or anything crazy. Almost. Guaranteed, I think. I also don't have my best weapons. Because I bet when I stopped playing, I was probably experimenting with it. So I don't have the best weapons on like my wheel. What is this? Actually, there is fall damage, so wearing the armor would be nice here. I feel like I've been up here. Does not look modified, but you never know based on just how it looks. I won't take it though. Just considering popping the armor out just so I can jump off safely. Let's see this cave. Myers Eye. It could be something old, could be something new. I feel like it's something old, and again, I just never explored this area fully. If there are Mirelurks in here, that would be kind of dumb. Although maybe that's a way that they would... Oh yeah, okay, it's Blood Eagles. Oh, wow. I just used Q, the VODs button, to see where the enemies are. Like, I would say... Hold on. Okay. That could have been bad, because it was using the flamer. I think when I have melee stuff out, you get random ammo. This is definitely good, because it doesn't use much AP, and you can attack fast with it. You don't even have to do heavy attacks. Oh, by the way, you can also turn on the radio on your Pip-Boy. But I think there's like only 2 actual music channels. It's Appalachian Radio, and then you have classical. And otherwise, Rose is just doing a thing on her own, I think. Is this it? I mean, this is kind of cool, you have to admit. I do wish the terrain would like align more, but yeah, I guess you can understand why they don't do that. Gatling laser. Okay, I think that was it. Is that button for the cells, or is there supposed to be like a hidden wall here? Huh. I almost feel like there was supposed to be a hidden wall there. Maybe it's part of a quest. I don't really need the eggs. Oh, that's not the Gatling I was thinking about. There's another one, but I don't know if it's actually a laser one. It could be just an old-timey Gatling. It might be even like one that you have to crank, you know? It's like a handheld one. Okay, I think that's it. Interesting. I guess there is a quest for this place, maybe? Given that suspicious button. Okay, next, maybe we should do a daily op. But, wait, why is that icon? Why is my base icon like that? Interesting. I named it best base in the world. But strange. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, sorry. I just got some tea. Let's continue. I was thinking I don't really want to do a daily op. This is basically the same as an expedition. Although it is advised that you create a daily ops team whenever you want to do it. And then don't go in, because you just click this. You just click this after you have done the quest. And you can see that greatly enhanced perception. That's actually an easy one. But it has reflective skin, which is a really bad one, which means that you can kill yourself easily, especially if you use weapons like the flamethrower. And as you can see, if you do it under 8 minutes, you get the best there. It's fairly easy to do 12 minutes. 8 minutes is kind of tough alone, but definitely doable depending on how lucky you are, or how much you sort of are able to navigate the map. And what map this would be at? Let me see. Charleston Capital. Oh, that sucks. I don't really know that one. I know the Vestec building one, the best probably. No one bought anything. Hey, the icon changed again. Weird. No one bought anything from my camp. I don't know if they don't see it or they just really don't need anything. Oh, you know what? I think I did something sneaky. And I think the way I have it, I only put up like one unique recipe of each that I know people will buy. Like the mounted heads, for example, or the fashionette stuff. So I have a shit ton of them, but I probably always put up like one. And when I notice that they buy that, I probably replace it to make more money, because I don't want people to buy out full stacks or think that it's not something rare, you know? Yeah, I think that's what I did the last time I logged in. That's some business tactics, you know, create scarcity. Let me go over to Vault 96 to see if I can see a change in the scenery pre-patch or pre-content edition behind it. Because I know there's like a stormy area. I watched like a short video about it. Because I was thinking a couple days ago if I should install it myself or should I just look it up. But then I was like, I'm not going to download 90 gigs just to test something that I won't really be able to do anything with it. Don't really need aluminium. Say that to my face next time. Don't worry, guys, he will be back. And our NPCs respawn. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Actually, never went further, I think, than 96. Maybe the game tells you that you can't go further. Let me check that. My armor is breaking now? Which part? Oh. Is it the leg? Left leg. It was not the right part. I really should have named them properly. You can see the paper doll in the Pip-Boy, what part it is, because it flashes, so I could still rename it. I'm just lazy. Even though having the textures, are they on ultra? I don't know if something is wrong with my game or ultra textures just look like that. See? It's like these big rocks, I think. I guess it's just how it looks like. And see that weird ghosting right there? Like down to the left of my cursor? I don't know what's the deal about that. There's no like markers on my compass, so I don't think there's like anything in here yet. I do wonder. There's like something maybe I missed in the past. Now, when Fallout 76 came out, when Todd announced it, one interesting question was after what does 16 times the detail means, right? One interesting question was, it's basically, by the way, it's the same engine. Well, it's all the same engine. Oh yeah, okay, so here's the edge. It cannot go that way. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the fence was the limit. Is it all fence then? Oh, no, it's not. It will just tell you like that. So when this came out, people were wondering how would VETs work in real time. Well, it does work, but you know, it's like definitely not the same. I think you do get slowdowns sometimes, like, you know, like bullet time. I think. Because I think there is an option to turn it off. But I don't use guns enough to know. Like guns that would have it. Aim assist? Why was that on? Maybe it doesn't matter if you don't play with the controller. Yeah, I actually don't see bullet time. I want to see if gunplay feels better without aim assist. Okay, so there's really nothing. Oh, wait. Something was glowing here, no? Oh, it's a guy. Rachel. Rachel?
Too bad. If only you had a recon scope, you could assist me in a scientific endeavor.
Wait. I have one on the bats. Yeah, on the bats rifle. 2-shot bats. No. Bats. Do I still have it? Oh yeah, it's this. I think this is a recon scope. Rachel?
carrying on the work of a great doctor and studying the new ecology of the area. These strange new creatures are fascinating, and I need some specimens tagged so that I can observe their behavior.
Okay.
If you would like to help me out and further our understanding of this brave new world, I would be so very grateful.
Huh. Tag fireflies with a recon scope. How do you do that? How do you tag again? Oh, you just look at them. The recon scope can be used in actual combat to mark them. It's just rare that I use it. I guess what I can do is walk around like this. Boom, boom. No, you have to press a button then. Or maybe I was not close enough. Or is it lag? Okay, it's lag. Is this new? When I got paid, is this like new to like the upcoming expansion thing?
Thank you for your help. There is so much more to learn about this strange new world.
I don't think I remember this.
Thank you for your help.
But at the same time, there's like a bunch of new random encounters. It's just weird that she would be in here with such a quest, you know, to tag the fireflies, like in this region. Either way, not sure what to do next. Is there anything I have not shown? Actually, there is Nuka World Tour that I don't know really. Oh, I wanted to show off the stamps, but also I don't know if Nuka World Tour has anything to offer without events. And the last time I did it, there was an event that called me away from it, so I kind of want to check it out again. I did an event here before, and I also did, I don't know if it's Nuka World related, but there's like a big mole rat boss, I think, that gave me a big cannon as a reward. And there's this ghoul over here that I was talking, but then I went away to do an event.
Makes you long for shows an intermission. I'm off the clock. What you need? Suppose I could spare me. Yep, they're laying low. Rumor has it. If you change.
Wait, what are the prices?
Well, we have arranged. They're a mix of fancy Nuka-Cola.
I don't... Firearms? How do I play? It's this thing.
Enjoying the fair?
Oh, maybe this place is always in the game, but perhaps it's only active when Nuka-Cola is active?
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Or maybe you just use someone else to initiate it?
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour. Welcome, welcome. Name's Pat. I run Nuka World on Tour. How can I help you?
What is this Nuka World?
Surprisingly, I don't get that question a whole lot. We're a traveling carnival. We used to be linked to the Nuka World theme park, and now we're kind of just doing our own thing. Kept the name, though. And we keep the delicious Nuka-Cola flowing, too.
What the fuck is that, Mickey Mouse? How long have you been traveling? No. Is it not a bit silly to run a carnival in the wasteland? True.
Maybe. But it's all we've ever known. It's not easy, but it's the best way for Pete and I to keep the memory of our folks alive.
What
They used
happened?
to run the tour
I don't
before
really
the war.
care though. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry. So I checked out.
How'd you enjoy it?
Not really enjoying this.
Oh, wow. What are we missing?
Like any activities, have working rides would be a start.
Right. About that. According to Pete, it's out of commission. Nothing with the ride itself, but Pete keeps telling this fanciful story about some odd-looking monster. Scratch that. I bet it is a problem with the ride, and Pete is just spinning some story to skip out on fixing it.
Sounds like a fairy tale. I got to go anyway. See you
If you need
around.
me, you know where to find me.
It sounds like, you know, Bethesda doesn't want to do working rights. Come to think of it, is there like anything that you can interact with? Yeah, you can ride kiddie toys. Interesting, there's like follow first things in here. I guess I also cannot put more ammo in this. Yeah. Which means, what do I have in here? If I take any of these out, oh man. See, Fallout 1 has its, or the subscription has its benefits. Not Fallout 1, Fallout first. Like, you know, benefits that fuck up your gameplay. Oh. Plans, bottle balloon, and Cappy balloon. Sure. I can probably find that for lore.
Lady G keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know? Welcome to Nuka World on 2. A happy
Wait, that
Nuka day
paint.
to you. How can I make you smile today?
Good question, but okay, that just goes into trading. Yeah, I have a feeling
Don't stress.
you can't do anything. Oh, this is Pete.
At last, we meet for the first time, for the last time.
You look troubled.
I'm not sure I should tell you, but something's been preventing the coaster from getting up and running. Nobody believes me, but
Oh, so he was not lying. I thought Pete was the ghoul.
I mean, it was huge, and with giant claws.
Okay, so mole rat,
I've
mole
seen it
man.
peeking out from one of those old mines, the place where we've been scavenging for air filter parts. I mean, the ones.
Oh, so this is probably how it tells you to nuke the place.
We need those parts either way, and well, maybe while you're there, you could find some proof.
Okay, it's an actual quest. Sure.
You will? Oh, you're amazing. The old mine shaft is over that way. I'll mark it on your map. And if Pat asks, you're only going for spare parts, okay?
Okay. Oh. What do I need again to drink? Oh, and my daily's reset. Deal threats or traps. Deal a crit on a rat toad. Feral ghouls. Junk. 2 gold and antiseptic. Grape, okay. Are these all different? No, they share an inventory. Oh, I wanted to see if I could put up the calibrated shocks. Let's learn the balloons though. Grape. How much do I have to drink? Complete daily ops on a public theme. Where is it? Oh, 5, okay. Should probably tag it, but you know, I don't really care. Let me up the music a bit. Just slightly, because otherwise it will be a nightmare to edit this. The music is quite nice here, and I only just noticed it. The carnival music, but it overlaps with the regular game music from the sounds of it. Okay, I guess we could do that. I'm still just looking to see if I could do this. But I don't see more NPCs. Are these marked as NPCs? No. Are they?
Gotta do everything myself around.
Oh, there's a lot of people then. Okay. First
I'm
aid.
too old for this.
Do you have anything?
I'm Dell.
Got any recommendations?
Well, my stall, of course. Betty has some okay stuff too, I guess. But definitely stay away from Pat. Every day, she complains about my chems.
Okay, she seemed alright to me.
She's kind of strangers. Anything else you need to know?
I always find it funny, like this dude is in a doctor's outfit, you know? In the apocalypse, where it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, that's the ride. Okay. I'm not going to check every single NPC, but... Oh. Carnival Pie. Okay, max HP up. Should we do this quest? That's where one of the events are. But is there like a Nuka-Cola word or tour trader? That's disappointing. I wanna push that ball. Can you not push these? Oh. I guess the last things in Fallout 76 have physics. You know what? I have not noticed that. Only certain things have physics. Like stuff that you can actually collect. Huh? Oh. Interesting. Interesting carnival tricks. Okay, ashtrays don't count. So wait. There's Betty, there's that dog. The ghoul guy. Clown. There's way more over here that I have not seen. Günther. There's someone in the toilet. No. There's Chloe. There's Patricia. Oh.
Bruno is better.
Oh.
Bruno is stronger. He's slow. Good day.
Not faster. Okay, I see what they did there. Man, you really wish you could... Oh, price terminal. You could play these. Okay. I bet the best unique rewards are at the end. Oh! You can get mutated goldfish. Okay, the snow globe. I don't care about that because the snow globes are kind of annoying. They just take up too many spots. But I think there's a display for them, so it might be worth it. Was that level 2? Thirst Zapper. Jumpsuit. Okay. Weaponized Nuka-Cola ammo. Is that for the Thirst Zapper? Wait. Is there like anything unique? Shirt, Commie Wecker, which you can just pick up. Why? Who would ever choose these? Paddle ball. No. Empty bottle. Nuka-Ware speakers. Nuka-Lele plan. Nuka-Cola Quantum Ammo. Nuka cherry ammo, Nuka quantum grenade. Nuka grenade? What's in level 5? Bandit roundup, 20k. Bottle blaster, 20k. Nuka zapper race, 20k. Veka comic. Ah! Weaponized Nuka Cola schematics. Dude, but is this schematics for the ammo? I feel I will buy it. Fuck it. And then I guess I will have to wait until it comes around again. I think there's a testing going on, well, on the PTS for a new event, and then they are going to do Fashnet again. Fashnet is something I always end up... Oh wait, did it just unlock the ammo? I wonder if you can even use it for different weapons. I mean, it says it unlocked the cherry ammo. I think it bugged out though. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So where is this quest? Ah, it's here. Just walk over there. You know, I play this game without fast traveling too. That's usually how I play Bethesda games. I only fast travel when I discover most of the map and most encounters, you know, like during the end game. But until then I tend to avoid it because there's always so much like little tidbits to discover. They really do world building well, I would say. There's a great variety of assets. Like Bethesda needs to get some credit for that, but they really fell off, sadly. I think. I don't know. I was gonna say earlier that playing a bit of Starfield wanted me to play this. And then recently I reinstalled Starfield again just to see what kind of improvements they have done. And by doing that, it made me want to play Fallout 76 again like 2 weeks ago. Then I was like, I won't do it. Then I see that everyone else is like, because of the show, you know, they are like super into Fallout. So I was like, oh, fuck it. It's probably the best time to put out a Fallout 76 video, even though it's like kind of... I don't know. Why would you watch this? So... But I guess that could be said for most of my videos, so who knows? Who knows why I'm doing the things I do? Oh. Is that a... fallen drone? Or a supply drop?
Protecting populace.
Oops. Oh, it's a cargo bot. I will take this because they are modded. The lead you can use to make ammo. Also, if you are struggling with materials, just take over a workshop and you should be fine. I do love the ash heap though. Because of the lack of vegetation and the colors, this area looks the best in my opinion in the game. Like, look at the shading there, like the baked in shadows. It looks great, right? Unlike the areas with the trees, like basically almost the rest of the whole rest of the game. Yeah, I should probably dress up. Let's say I should... Oh. Int +7. Upon closer inspection of the Brahim's wound, you notice that the Brahim's ribs are cracked. In fact, they are completely shattered in some places. You conclude that the likely cause of death was shock from something hitting it at high velocity. It's unlikely that mole miners could cause this injury. Really? Because they are causing it to me. You can also animation cancel the healing. Or the stim packs. Because you don't do the animation when you are in power armor. To be fair, I think regular like builds or without power armor are probably stronger. Holotape.
Oh man, they weren't lying. Wasn't a story. There really is a thing down here. Thought my mask was broken and some kind of gas leak was getting in. Then I smelled it. Nearly puked up in my damn suit. Pretty sure I woke it up, found some of that ore, but when I hit it, it wasn't rock. It was fleshy. Then came the noise. Jesus, that noise. Thought it was an earthquake till I saw it.
Ooh.
Shit! Shit! The wall moved and had a mouth. Damn near pissed my pants. I don't care if that ultrasight stuff is down there. I gotta warn people. Should I? Gotta keep moving. No way I'm gonna hear that thing again. It would take a nuke to get rid of it. I gotta get out of
Yeah,
here.
okay. I just wanted to wait until that's done to look at the crystal. You take a closer look at the crystals and recognize them as ultracite. These appear to be smaller fragments of the veins around the mine shaft. Whoever was here must have been mining them. Even in such small quantities, ultracite is a powerful substance. I remember this area, by the way, before all this. I don't remember all the ultracite fragments, so they probably reverted. Oh, I'm sick. What did I get? Red worms? What is it? My UI display thing. Sludge lung. AP region max AP? Okay. I do have disease cures, by the way. I just don't care about diseases. Unless it's something that affects my carry weight. But there's another code bearer over here.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
A scavenger. What is this?
You don't look close enough.
Uranium? Oh.
Hey there.
Treasure? Yeah.
Well, I guess it's your lucky day.
Oh, fuck, and I killed the other guy. That was also a treasure guy.
You want it?
I take.
You'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging.
So in case you are wondering what the treasure maps give you.
People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Could mine his ultracite, but I don't really need it. These officers stay dead if someone else kills them, but you really don't need to kill them for the codes, because I think you just look up the codes on a site that tracks it. It's like Fallout 76 nuke codes or something. But before that was a thing, you would have to like find all the officers and you would get info from White Springs where they are. You would search in that area, you hear the beeps, you grab the codes, and then you can go on your way and do the dungeon to launch a nuke. I don't know still why I keep taking damage when I sprint. We're going to return to Pete then. Ah, fuck, you know what? It's gonna suck, but I think I have to return to the menu to fix the display bug. And perhaps the damage, which means we will likely get another word, but there's not that many people playing it, I think. Although with the resurgence, who knows? So we may end up back on the same server, which would be nice because people seem to want to do events here, which is not that frequent, you know. Nowadays, when I was playing it, I did most events with like one other guy, and most people will just ignore it. And usually when they see there's like 0 people when the event goes up, then they just ignore it. So it's best to be there when an event starts. Yeah, see? So that message happens because someone else's camp is too close. So this guy's camp, even though see how far it is, it's just too close. But we don't really care for now. Wait, oh, wrong place. So look at this. This looks so like visually pleasing. Like, ignore the fact that it's a shit show. All the smoke, all like the colors. It's just a nice contrast compared to like the forest areas with like the washed out like green grass. I think you could probably use some reshade or EMB mods without getting into trouble. Is there someone near me? No. Oh, interesting. I was hearing energy weapon shots. To me, the appeal of 76 is really just the word. It's sort of like a nostalgic theme park.
Hey there. Found anything at the mine?
I found this, but no. What? I do have the air filter parts.
There really was a creature. Oh, damn. I need to get this to Pat. She needs to know what we're dealing with. With proof it's real, we can prep to defend ourselves. Thanks a lot. I owe you one. Here. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
Huh. I bet it's a hint, because I think the Wendigo quest is kind of the same. Do you have anything to say?
Welcome. Name's Pat. I run Nuka World on anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at Gunther's. Well, you see, I haven't done the best job at keeping... He's had an issue with chems for a while now. He's concocted some... Sorry to say he wasn't just crying wolf this time. Well, everyone has a black sheep. But we also need a medic around here. All right.
Okay.
They say he is the strongest bolt in the world.
Right, so I think that was just a hint to nuke this place. But let me go up to the roller coaster. Because I think the Wendigo quest was sort of the same, that it doesn't outright tell you. Nuka launcher. Is this a map of this place or actual Nuka World? Because I think you could do Nuka World. Like there was a time when you could go there. Then how come you can't do the events? Maybe you get the points when you do the events to this. I have no idea. I have to look that up if I really want to know. What are these? What is this? Weird art? What the fuck? See, that's a baked in lighting. It's just a texture, then they light it up like that. It's cheaper, but less real. Wait, so where is the roller coaster? Oh, here. Because I remember fighting that boss. I only did it once. Was it over here? I think it was, you know. Was it? Yeah, I think so. I want to say yes, but I feel like the arena for it was like bigger. I mean, there's one way to test it if I were to go and nuke it. Oh, and apparently there's also a new nuke location in the Like a new mega boss location in the new area. Oh yeah, so this was the roller coaster, I see. Yeah, the mole thing must be here. I really don't want to do a nuke launch though, because it takes a while. Like there's a way to like bug yourself into the ceiling and do it fast or some bullshit like that, but I tried it once, I almost did it, but then I couldn't. And I just gave up trying to do it, and I just do it normally by running the whole way through it. Isn't there... Wait, first let me check in with this bot at the station.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Okay, I know all the plans, because otherwise the regular ones would be at top, right? Yeah. What else do you sell? Also, if someone used a vendor before you, you can buy their things that they sold. So there's like all kinds of like these small details in player interaction. I say all kinds, there's a few. Oh, and you can also use the billboards or like these train station boards to find new quests. So the Rose Room is one with this lady, where I started. That's when the responders return to White Springs. Cop scam equals every man for himself. I don't think I can go to that. Did I do this, or this is just for flair? People's curious in Summersville. Is this Summersville? That's the taxidermy thing. Unsolved missing hikers. I have a feeling these are just not real quests, or maybe I done them before. That's the shelters, and that's the sheep squatch. Is this armor? Yeah, okay. It's kind of a lot of materials to replace this. See, this is like my metal part that I should definitely replace. And this one too, because I think this is just marine armor. Food, drink. I feel like I have even more to say about this, but not gonna lie, I kind of forgot most of it. Because before, prior to the recording, I was thinking that maybe I should write down some talking points so I can remember mentioning every single one of them, but then I was like, fuck it. I will probably just remember them anyways. I don't really do that stuff, you know, I don't really like write scripts or anything. I think I only did it partially for like a single video ever, because I just don't like the format. It feels like... I wouldn't say it feels dishonest, I just don't like reading off a paper. I would rather just mumble and talk from the top of my head. Wait, I forgot to scrap things, didn't I? These things can be used by the Enclave to... Well, it's a mission for them. For... What's the guy's name? Modus? Actually, I should check back with the Enclave.
I am
yeah.
trade supplies and equipment.
Ah, see? I'm telling you, there's so many things that you can just randomly get by scrapping things. I don't know where I got this from. Is this skin something I can do? Because I have it up for 500 for a reason. I wonder if it's from Nuclear Winter. But people probably see it's just a 10mm gun, and almost no one uses that pistol. So, they just end up ignoring it. I wanted to see something in the taxidermist's house. Or is that the sheep squatch place? This one had... it definitely had a quest line. And according to my map, no one is in here. Yeah, but it's been a while since I did this, so I don't really remember. I feel like it must be connected to the sheep squatch. There's also something in the basement. Yeah, I don't remember if there's like anything to do here. I don't think so. It's cool that even at this era, in this crappy engine, I say it's crappy, for the time it was okay, you know. Like, we were still okay with like these loading screens. But mind you, when this game came out, or especially Fallout 4 and Skyrim, people did not have SSDs. People did not have a huge amount of RAM, which was, you know, the prior thing that mostly determined loading times before SSDs. It was RAM, not SSDs, you know. So loading times would be even longer. And of course now, all this old formula that they are using on Starfield, which they started years ago, is definitely something that people are getting tired of, right? Compared to like new games. Okay. I won't do a nuke because it will take too long. I'm not going to remove the squatters. Did I check this guy's camp? He's like so low level. Maybe I can give him... Oh, if the level 100 goes away, I will give Thomas Kill. Okay, nice username. I will give him some things if that other guy goes away. Like some of the legendary things that I have left over. Then, honestly, I'm probably going to call it after, because there's really not much else that I can show off. Oh, you know what? This is here. I just remembered, because I think this is where you do the grill thing. What is it? The meat week? Let me see. There's that one thing I wanted to test. To see if I could put up the Secret Service thing for sale. Oh, this guy has plans. There's also a vault icon, if they have a vault. Place your bets. Will he log off when I go near his base? When I start buying it. Oh my god, see? What is this, dude? This is your base and you spent money on this, dude. You spent money on this salesman. And this is the base you choose. And you even decorated... Oh no, that's not decoration. You can take his things if you want to. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Please be a good friend for them.
Oh. Who the fuck is Junko?
They didn't mention they'd be having friends over.
Oh, you know what?
Whip something up.
You could get a bunch of allies from the season passes. So this guy clearly spent money. I guess he's tired of the fancy things, so he has the essentials. Yeah. Am I sick? Although maybe some of these were just rewards. Yeah, who knows? It's just kind of weird to see someone who has like all the cool stuff use their base like this. I do want to see his vault if he has one. But I want to trade. Bear gas mask. Is that rare? You want to feel alive? Oh, so he has the same thing that I do. Okay, all different kinds of gas masks. Oh wait, is this rare? I may not have this. But I guess I can find where to pick it up if I really want to. Okay, so he is selling the games. The games give you atoms if you collect them all. Unstable mixture. Look at the price difference. So what else he is selling? Oh, yeah, see? He probably noticed that I'm here. So he's getting ready to take off if I buy too much. If it's him. If it's the owner. So he does the same thing. He's selling all the mounted heads for 500. These ones are winter event things, the Santa stuff. And then a couple random things. Yeah, he's level 800. I'm just going to sneak into his vault. Is it undecorated? Huh? Why do you even have this? I'm really disappointed in this person. I mean, I guess I can check this guy. It's really not worth, as I said, checking people who barely have any plans. Like, if it's below 50, I would say it's not really worth it. Like, you can always find something, but it's not really worth the loading screens. Like, you are better off just hopping words. Alright, I'm not going to judge this guy. That's not Dave. That's Xenomorph XD. Okay, probably a young kid. I like these chandeliers. Okay, he's level 60. Why do they always come back whenever I visit them? Could be a coincidence. That's a weird name. It must be a quest reward. Most wanted. Oh! Okay, we are going to do that.
On the bright side. Not the nuke side. You know, the regular bright side.
Okay, seems like everyone is selling things at a really cheap price. Either way, you can price things however you want. You shouldn't really worry about that, because there will be always someone who will buy it. Nuka World rewards, Nuka Kate points, okay. Loot the townsfolks and saves for buckaroos. Deposit the loot in the gateway wagon before the time runs out. After looting, you'll need to defend the wagon at high noon to win the game. Okay, this is my first time doing this, so I did not realize it was an event. I should have. I wonder if there's only these two Nuka Word events then. And we start when we speak to Gunther. I should probably wait for more people. Oh no. Right, all the weapons. And I could drop all those grenades. I guess I can drop the spare ammo now. That's usually the culprit of what is weighing you down. It's random missiles that you pick up. Harpoons. Those are weapons I'm not using. Even though I want to, it's just too expensive to carry that. I mean weight-wise. I also have way too many 5mm rounds. The weight of these are fine, the arrows. But you know, it all adds up. Sadly, I don't think there's a way to decrease that even further. But as you can see, it shows the stack weight as well. Okay, there's another person. Still going to wait a bit. Or maybe she can start it. If she wants to. But I'm going to try and get rid of more things. Oh, she didn't pick up my things. I guess I could sell some things. Yeah, that's a good point. I could sell some of the weapons I got. Although she could probably use it at level
What do you want?
45. See, it's not even worth it to just sell legendary gear. I'm never going to. And you can also get more money out of it by equipping different perks. But I usually don't use grenades and they weigh a lot, so I just end up selling them. As you can see, we are already good to move. This is going to be just the two of us. Does it show on the map? Yeah. Now, question is, do we have to be accurate when we shoot? Because I don't have an accurate gun equipped. Like an accurate fast gun. I think this is my exploding gun. Okay, I'm just going to start it.
Partner. Welcome to the Wild West Showdown. I was hoping you'd say that. Let's get this wagon rolling. Oh, be sure to listen out for instructions. Good luck, partner. Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some rootin', tootin', shootin' and lootin'. Yeehaw! Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Harry and Bottle, so it's bad detour o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll laugh till high noon, so be quick with your blundering.
Okay. I don't know if she also knows how to do this, because she's kind of low. I mean low level, so, you know. Do you just run? Oh, okay. But I can use this gun. But I do have a troubleshooter, which would probably be better. Troubleshooter's light machine gun. Oh. Okay, so it's fairly easy. You just press E on a bunch of things. That was just 60? I don't know if we can do this. Maybe there's more money in the safes. Should probably help them to not die. Like, I'm not being patronizing, it's just that they are lower level. And look how much damage I take, even like this. Okay, we are not going to do this in time. Yeah, there's no point in killing them. Why wouldn't you just stay in one spot? I guess you should. There's no reason to visit like other areas when you can just rob this all over again. Oh, this one has chameleon. Okay, so the people are only 5. The safes are 10. I guess this one has fast reload, this gun. This was definitely not designed for only 2 people. I guess we can get up to like 500 maybe. I don't know why you would deposit before. I guess to let the others know what amount you all have. The troubleshooters, this gun does 50% more damage to robots, that's why I'm using it. But it might not be worth it, you know, in comparison. Maybe we can get it, depending on how much she will get the next time she deposits. But no, it's only 52 seconds. Wait! Was it more time or something? Because it just disappeared. Oh. Did that... Maybe that counts? 20 seconds, I think we go and deposit. Come on. Okay, do this first, I can survive it. Oh my god, we got it! Hell yeah. Oh, now we have to defend it. Flamer. Okay, someone just joined at the end. I could heal her. Can't see her health, so I guess she doesn't need it. Maybe I should still equip friendly fire. Yeah, let's equip it just so... Oh, I already have it, okay. If I flame over her, then she should heal a bit.
Wagon is getting a few days. You're saying Nelly needs a real key intact. Don't want to lose.
But see, some of this is fun. It's like fun working together. But that can be done in a different game as well. I mean, I'm thinking, why would you play this instead of Helldivers just for the co-op part? And you wouldn't, is the answer. Or why would you play this instead of like something like Dark Tide? Oh, that's dead already. Okay, that was the best that we could do, I think. 5K! Western Spirit, that's unique.
Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get
Okay, that was nice. Oh, there's no shared loot between the robots. Because I guess they don't count as corpses, they count as like containers. Oh, never mind. I was talking shit. I don't know why I couldn't do it before though. I was pressing R and the button is not on the screen either. I'm not going to take everything, just the ammo really. I don't want to get weighed down. The next time I will put up, put on our suit. But let me look at that gun. Or oh, I already had this. Okay, so you can get some of the plans from events here. Western Spirit. 5% damage after each consecutive hit on the same target, up to plus 45. 25% more damage while aiming, and 15% more reload speed. I do have Soul Survivor, which is also the same gun. 50% damage to humans, 25% damage while aiming, so that's the same, and more damage resist while aiming. So how fast do you fire? Are you special or are you the same shitty one? Oh! Oh! You know, this could be a viable weapon actually. Probably not that great though. Does not have any damage buffs that would like be worth it. I mean, I say that it does have the consecutive hit one, but then I think it's better to use something else. And Soul Survivor, watch this. Oh, never mind. I guess I forgot how this works. But hey, tell you what, I think we are going to call it here. Because everything else I could do is just kind of the same, except the nukes, but that's also the same. You've probably seen it by this time, what it does. And we could do that quest as well, but I don't really feel like it. What the fuck? Oh, maybe he just tried out his weapon, or I don't know what's going on over there. Whatever. I like this game. I did play over 600 hours of it, but coming back to it, and with the passage of the years, And, you know, initially, it was kind of hard to accept Fallout 76 after Fallout 4, in a way, you know? Like, it was kind of a disappointment. But, again, I only bought it because I liked what I seen. And the combat is not great. Most of the time, well, I guess it depends on, like, your build and weapons, how you notice, like, the desync, because it can get pretty bad. As we seen, like, that stuff dies, like, half second later, which is really, like, jarring, too. And it doesn't feel as, like, good to hit your target, you know. Unless they are, like, really far away, and if you hit, like, a stealth shot, but that's kind of the same with, like, bows in, like, Skyrim, you know. Or, basically, I'm just trying to say that the gunplay is absolute shit. And, it's worse than in Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 was the best at the time that Bethesda did. Now Starfield is better. I also heard that they had help from, or at least allegedly, they had help from ID so far, I think. Right? Is it ID? Whoever their, like, FPS guys are. The guys who worked on Doom. Yeah, it's probably ID. Yeah, must be ID. And yeah, so that's why the combat in that is somewhat better, but it's still not great. Like, I have been playing a couple shooters lately. I have been playing a bunch of Helldivers. I have been playing Dark Tide again, which I may or may not do a video on as well, but Dark Tide is kind of boring. Like, it's more boring than this to record, I think, because, you know, it's just going through a level, and then that's it. You probably are going to fail or you succeed. There's no other options, and the builds that you can do in that game are kind of uninteresting as well. At least in here you can get to do all kinds of silly stuff, besides most people just choosing to be bloody or something along those lines that are popular, you know. But I think they did like a rework on perks, so a lot of other things are more viable than before. So you can be really just any build if you can make it work. You don't have to follow rules, as I don't. And you can see that the shader works. I do die sometimes, but stuff still works. So yeah, I do wish they didn't neglect this though after launch somewhat. Like, it seems like the updates that it needed came in really slowly, and to this day it's at a weird spot. But I think they have like a contract for like 6 years since it launched or something for the servers, so the servers won't go down for a long time, but I think we are coming to the end of those 6 years fairly soon. So, but hey, as long as it's making money, I guess they are going to make this go, or keep this going. Yeah, either way, this was Fallout 76. It was a bit of mansplaining things, a bit of gameplay, I guess. And initially I thought this would be better to stream. I just didn't want to stream it because Bethesda games tend to look really nasty on stream, even with higher bitrates of what YouTube allows, and even with AV1. I didn't try it, but with this particular new setup that I have, but I don't know how it would look like, so yeah, I didn't do a stream. I may do in the future if I keep playing, but I don't know if I will keep playing. It's an officer. Interesting that he renders from this far. Probably because it's an officer. I don't think anything else would render from this distance. Because you can see like the LOD is like really bad behind those like pine trees already. After the lamppost. Because you don't see more lampposts. Oh no, you know what? The turret renders. Interesting. Huh, cool. Anyway, this was Fallout 76, and I will see you guys next time.